my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda's dead too. Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Zip, 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 zip. No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. No!
Cheer the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. You can just put it in the corner, baby. I could just put it in the corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? Punk's just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, Oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Touch me. Don't touch my thing! What are you doing? Wait! Sir? To the horses, right? Whoa! Not exactly what I had in mind. T? Space? Sir? Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. Two even. Oh, 4! Oh god, how did that happen? How did that happen? I will find you and I will clean you. What am I doing? What am I? It's fine. Okay. Yeah. We're in pretty much not fine. What? Did we just wait? What? It's a real system into blocks. Excuse me. Play tutorial. I don't see the issue. This is perfectly normal behavior. Hi. Hi. Okay, I don't know why I was waiting for that. Jesus fucking Christ! That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My god. Okay, what? Did I... Meow! Hey! Oh, dude! What the fuck? No, just let me paint in peace. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Good everyone. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Let me. Okay, I'm curious about this one. Music. Guitars, apparently. Samar, welcome in. Durant, congrats on first. Welcome in as well. Hi, Future Boy. Hi, Cheesecake. Cheesecake, sorry. Cheese says... different cheese. Hi, welcome in. How are y'all doing? I hope you're well. I hope that your hump day is going well. Hi, Ziggy. Hi. Hello, and welcome. How are you? Hello. Oh, thank you, Trent. Well, today is not a good day, so in that sense, I've decided to just make it like easy on to be easy on myself a little bit, and just like have the bun but just things are not going well today. It's something, but I think my hormones are a week late. Anyway, the classic don't stand on the tracks. Yeah, we shouldn't, except that it's like, it's living on the edge, it's like, yeah, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, my I didn't sleep well. It's probably because I snacked too much last night, so that wasn't great. And then somehow I felt like I didn't have like enough time to do all those things that I wanted to do. And my package still hasn't arrived. The delivery service said that it was supposed to be on the location already. Then I went there and it wasn't. But there was like a van in front of the store, so of that delivery service. So I hope that my package is in there, and otherwise I'll have to like figure out where it went, because it's weird where it went, and I'm like, it's frustrating. But other than that, yeah, it's going all right. Gotta go check. Wait, I mean, no. I'm not gonna go. I think it's raining too, so I'm not gonna go outside right now, because if I don't have to get wet, I won't get wet. Okay. Except on the inside with water that I choose to drink. But yeah. Things. I don't know. I don't know. Basil, you can't just come in here and mention Brum. And, just... Okay, you can. Hi, Basil. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brum mentioned. Brum. Yes. It's a thing, okay? It's a thing. You're good, Basil. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Yeah. It's like, yeah. My hormones are catching up with me, apparently. I thought that I was okay. Like, I thought I skipped them. Turns out they're just late to the party. So that's fun. But at least we're here, and it's fine otherwise. Rain is awesome if enjoyed with choice. Exactly. Yeah. I'm okay. Like, I like running in the rain. That's a thing that I like to do, because then I don't know, it feels easier to to go on, you know, because you cool down while you run. So better to have your hair in a bun than a bun in the oven. Well, but well, it depends on what kind of bun. Depends on if we're talking figuratively or literally. Figuratively, no, not good. Literally, I could have a bun. You miss standing outside in heavy ass downfall. Is it hasn't it rained in a while there, Trent? Or Brum got buns? Okay, I need to look that up. Does Brum what I mean, what do you see? What are the buns you see? Oh, well, it does have a croissant in the back, you know, like sorta. Well, it depends on which image you use, but suspicious. What kind of? I mean, the wheels could be buns. I mean, Brum, show us your back, please, or me actually. Well, I could like, well, okay, wait. Oh, hello. Well, that was hello. Hang on. Okay, I'm not here for a moment. Let me I don't know where to put it. Here. You have an imagination. Okay. Well, this is sort of like a I don't know if it's visible, like this small. Oh, you know what? I'm doing silly. No, I'm not doing silly. Never mind. Well, I am doing silly, but it's different story. There's a croissant here. But why do we not see the back of Brum? Is the back secret? Back of Brum. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that could be a bun. Caboose? What's caboose? Wait a minute. That's what he said. Why are we looking at... Well, we're looking at Brum because Brum is... Oh, look at that. That, like, Brum. It's donut. A donut bun. Bun donut. It's hi, Blakey. Blakey. Sophia looks absolutely adorable in her outfit, in school outfit. I hope she's having the greatest of times. Oh my goodness. Blakey.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Blakey, that's 11 months already? What? How is that? How do we know each other for that long, right? Like, we know each other for longer than that, but like, is that actually tomorrow? Well, first, let me say thank you so much, Blakey, for 11 months of subscription here. That's incredibly generous of you and incredibly kind. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. And enjoy your ass and your emote free watching. Thank you so much. I was gonna say tomorrow is my official back to coming back to Twitch day, I suppose. Oh, your phone freaked out. Oh no, Blakey, I said that Sophia looked absolutely adorable in her school outfit for today. I'm just having a wonderful time at school. Because you were crying. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like that's such a milestone. Holy moly. She's growing up so fast, Blakey. She's so cute. So cute. Croissant found an armadillo on TikTok named Croissant. Armadillo named Croissant. I suppose that this is the one. Oh, what are we looking at? Is this the... Oh, this is the front and the back. The head and the tail. It's just rolled up. Oh my goodness, so cute. Hi, Mito. Hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do some retail therapy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. It's so small and cute. Like a Pokeball. Pokeball. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's adorable. What an adorable thingy. It almost looks like it's just... It isn't part of it. Or something like the shield or whatever it is. It's so cute. So, so cute. Vim! Hi, Vim! Hi! Welcome in. How are you? You see it in action? Oh, that... Yeah, that would be cute, wouldn't it? Adorbs. Adorbs! So you just ran in and said fine while you were... But you were like, dude, what? Hug me. Yeah, obviously. Hug mama while she's crying because she's like so proud of her daughter going to school, right? A small dino, it's so cute. Phoebe's blooming. Yes, yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh, good. Getting ready for a little vacation. Ooh. Any like, are you you're going somewhere then? Where are you going? What is the plan? Sounds good. Sounds really good. Nice, nice. So cute. Oh, Germany, nice. Any place in particular, or just like, you know, traveling around and seeing towns and like cities and such? Oh, she's officially diagnosed? Wait, when did that happen? When did that happen? Because we did talk about that, didn't we? Huh. Time flies, holy moly. Oh, last week. Oh, that's so good. I can imagine it really helps for her at school. The dude of the TikTok has a hamster wheel runs in and Croissant loves boss about his height. He can jump onto and play with it. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Armadillo named Croissant. I don't have TikTok. But wait a minute. Can I just so it's Zoo Daddy probably. Hang on. Oh, I need to like lower the sound just in case.
You want to see my armadillo? My armadillo? His name's Croissant. I never in my life. That's amazing. That's perfect name.
Oh, he's so adorable.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone, look at the armadillo. What a cutie. What a cutie. Love it.
I
Okay,
taught
one
my
more.
armadillo to play soccer.
Loud.
Here's how I did it. While teaching Croissant to play soccer, I used the command score along with a clicker known as a bridge. The bridge uses an audible click, which gives Croissant feedback on the exact moment he performed the desired behavior. When he hears that click, he knows a treat will soon follow. First starting off, I kept the ball close to the goal, slowly moving it farther and farther away. At the beginning, Croissant opted to back the ball into the goal, which gave him some extra control, but as the ball moved farther away and he gained more confidence, he began to push the ball into the goal. Occasionally, when the ball did get close to the goal, he would back it in, but by this time, he had become quite proficient at scoring goals on command. In this clip, you can see he gets his ball stuck on the door. He comes over, he asks me for some help, I help him out, and then he scores a goal. On the next go,
That
he
is
almost
so
runs into the same
cute.
issue, but he stops, makes a slight correction, and makes yet another goal. What an intelligent young man he is. And this is how.
I need an I need an emotional I need an emotional support armadillo. I need an emotional support armadillo. That's it. I'm gonna get one. Oh my god, it's so cute. Going to an Airbnb at a farm. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds amazing. Some cycling, board games are relaxing. Sounds amazing. Lovely. An Airbnb at a farm. That's so cool. Huh. So are you going with friends? Or with your partner maybe? Or sounds great. It's like her dad, but has your ADHD, so she's yeah, there's not much like, yeah, Blakey, like as someone with ADHD, autism and ADHD, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But at least she got the diagnosis early, so it's I can imagine it's like easier to help her, you know? I can imagine. It's so cute, yeah. Backed into the box with a ball. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's great. Support partner for life. Yeah. Like I got distracted by armadillos apparently. Love it. Love it. All right. Gaming. That's what the button on my thing says. Gaming. I'm getting by the way, I'm getting a new neighbor. And they have a service dog. Like a psychiatric service dog. I'm very curious about you know, like how that's gonna work here. Gambling Wednesday time. Yes, we're gonna do some. Well, there's one weekly that doesn't really that isn't really it's more just like farming the weekly rep, I guess, but you know. But I finally made like a bit of a to-do list for today. There are 2 dailies that we're gonna do at least, you know, because Rust Feather is still a thing, unfortunately. And then what I saw on the Collector's Bounty add-on, which is still, I'm not sure if it's still maintained now, but at least that's like they put the toy in there. There's a toy drop in Magus' Terrace, which is an heroic dungeon, which means it will reset every day. So we're also gonna like work on that one. Then there's Invincible, of course, which, well, I got a skip for the Nighthold and for Antorus at this point. So we're gonna try those as well. Maybe do Karazhan, but also the LFR raids from this expansion. We could just I just need to. There's no mount drop, I think, for this time for the raid, right? Only the mythic one, but not a normal one, it seems. The one that you would get like on all difficulties. Wouldn't focus much on the Legion mounts. Yeah, probably not, but you know, since I got the skip anyway, I you know, I was like, you know, can't hurt. The skips aren't usually that long, so there's one for HC. Oh right. Oh, it doesn't show in the loot table though, but I guess that there is a Hearthstone. I really want this one. But I guess this one is also. Oh no, it's not. Wait, is it? Okay, I'm confused because Mythic says there's Unbound Star Eater, but then there should be a heroic one, but it doesn't show in this one. Oh, that's just the AOTC mount. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. But then there isn't one that, you know, like hang on. For example, the one that you got for, you know, the prototype ASMR and the Tsuruki Skyrazor, those are like drops. It can drop from any like difficulty, but that's not the case for this one, right? That's instead the Hearthstone then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so the Royal Void Wing. Royal Void Wing. Oh, it's a quest? A Twilight Oath's End. Wait a minute, wait a minute. A Twilight? That's new, I feel. Oh, it's just an item that you can hand in to get the mount. Okay. I don't know why they made it that why they did it that way. Wait, but AFTC never worked that way, did it? I'm confused. Like, why did they change it? You just got like the mount, right? Didn't you? I'm confused. Like, why do they change that? Working on facelift for the company website today, and you're now remembering why you didn't pursue a career in web design. I hear so many backend developers say that. I 100% understand. At the same time, I love front-end development. Because I do love the visual side and the challenges that come with it. Yeah, sure, sometimes it's frustrating, but at the same time... Yeah, let me... Oh, no! Apparently I need to like resize it every time. Put it here. Oh, there's gonna be an issue later on probably, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. But wait, Cheese, you are a backend developer, right? Or just like a software developer, maybe? Or what's the official title that you have? Only Seas of Arkham or agency granted you man directly? Oh, really? Oh. I'm misremembering. I am 100% misremembering then. You just had an epiphany, Dreamt. Or at least that's what the translation is, right? Revelation is what it is. Epiphany as well. What is the epiphany? Or two? What are they? Not having to compile and to see the visual change as they are written are amazing. Yeah, I have that as well. Yeah, I'm a very visual I'm a visual developer in that sense. I as well. I just this is why I would like to, you know, also like make add-ons for WoW, for example, just at some point, you know, when I'm when I have space in my head to actually plan that stuff out. Because it's very easy to make visual stuff that way. And it's also like I mostly work on the front end in Firebot, or yeah, and I don't know, I like it. Oh, Zelmar, Silksong will release tomorrow and you'll be away for the weekend. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Silksong does release tomorrow. That is correct. I am not a Hollow Knight player, so I wouldn't know, like... I tried to play it, but it's just not really my thing, I guess. But I hope you will enjoy. Well, I hope you will enjoy the heck out of it after you're back. Then. Where are you going for the weekend? What is your? Or is it? No, it's not. It's not the event yet, right? Is it? That's in like 2 weeks. Or well, next week then probably, maybe. It's gonna be a pain not to play. Don't think about it too much. Don't open Twitch. Don't do anything that will make you think of Silksong. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's what you get for being so busy, Selmar. You gotta do less. If you do less, yeah, and then you'll have more time to do that kind of stuff. Oh, you're going on a weekend trip. Oh, nice. To the Ardennes. Oh, so there's lots of walking there as well then. Lots of hiking and such. It sounds amazing. 2 of them have planned the whole thing. That sounds awesome. Are you going with the 3 of you or with more people? Even last year, not sure if that's even possible. Probably not. Probably not. Have you tried staring at a wall yet? They haven't said anything of what you're doing. Oh, they just shared a picture. Oh, so it's like a surprise and everything. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. I hope you'll enjoy the heck out of that. Your official title is concept engineer. Ooh, that sounds very fancy, honestly. You do both back-end front-end development, graphic design, CAD, 3D rendering, and workflow development. Oh, is it like a small company where you work, Cheese? Or I can imagine that like when you work at a company that's not so big that you easily take like have more roles, basically. Sounds awesome though. That's a lot of different things as well. Talented. Can imagine. 8 friends, awesome. That sounds amazing, Selma. I hope you have a ton of fun. You need a standing desk to help you channel positive energy. Oh right, yeah, because sounds good. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's very healthy to you know, like vary the standing and sitting a lot. Second is a longer story. All right. Oh, feel free to share if you want. Hi Vulcan. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's like concept engineer. Like, it sounds super fancy. I have no clue what it means either. you know, well, I guess if you make it very vague, then you can like assign a lot of jobs to it, right? Sucking down coffee sounds great. Oh, actually, tea. Well, not now because rust feather, but sounds good, Vulcan. Do you drink your coffee just black, or do you have stuff in it? Stuff. Wait, I need to. Well, it doesn't really matter actually, but it feels better to do to like change it to change the order here. Relatively small company. This week you officially have 100+ employees spread over 3 offices. Oh wow, that's bigger than I would expect then. Cool. So it's growing. It's a growing company then. Usually black, if not just a touch of half-half. Right. Nice. You're 10th of that, Salmar. I am not surprised. Oh, Vulcan, you're gonna play it as well? Awesome. Awesome. Nice. I have nonsense. It seems I'm very much a single tasker when it comes to games. Just like to play one single game, unless it's with other people. Like, so for example, I still have to plan a day with Cookie where we're gonna play more Core Keeper, which is a very fun game. But other than that, I don't really play anything else besides WoW. And I don't really have interest in it either. I guess. Monotropism is what they call it, huh? Actually, let me just... Oh, you started playing Diablo 2? Nice. Like the remastered version, right? Or... Do I recall that correctly? There's a remastered version, right? Cool. Right, resurrected. Right, yeah. Oh, cool. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Oh, that actually, you know what? Okay, now that I say that, that I'm like, there's only one game that I play. I would be interested in playing like different Blizzard games. So like Warcraft 3. For example, wait, hang on. Let me actually get the launcher. There is Warcraft. Is Warcraft 1 and 2, are they also on the... Warcraft 1 remastered, 2 remastered. Warcraft Orcs and Humans. There we go. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Those I would like to play as well. Also for lore's sake, you know. And then, you know, maybe at some point like StarCraft and maybe some more Hearthstone and maybe Diablo as well. And, you know, like, I don't know, I just like all of those, like the world of Blizzard, except for like Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm I'm less a fan of, but other than that, you know. Hi Thor, welcome in. A new week dawns in Azeroth skies, world quests awaiting, dungeons to try, loot to chase, and keys to run. Another reset, more chaos, more fun. Thor, it's good to see you. How are you? You're still thinking? Take your time. Take your time. There's no rush. And if it turns out that you don't like, you know, you don't want to share or it's too much effort, then feel free to just let it go. That's also absolutely fine. No pressure. You have a level 53 sorceress on the hardcore ladder server. Nice. Awesome. I love that it has tons of lore canon-wise. Right. Wait, canon-wise? Tons of lore canon. Wait, what? Wait, is that... Wait. I'm so curious. I'm almost finishing. Well, almost. I take it slow. The first book of the Well of Eternity. No, is that the Well of Eternity? No, the War of the Ancients series. So the first book is the Well of Eternity, I think. I'm almost done with that one. Well. I love the writing, honestly. I love the way that all of it is written. It's very dark, but it's also very, like, heavy in a way of, you know, it's, I don't know how to describe it. It's good. It's a good story. Warcraft 3 is amazing. Thor, have you played it as well? Have you played 1 and 2 as well? Opened an office in Gothenburg last year. Office in Malmö this week. Those offices only have like 5 employees each. Most people are sat at the HQ. Right, the HQ is then in Stockholm then, or... Huh. which I can imagine is where you are then as well. Awesome. That's I can imagine that's like big for you, for the company and for you all too, and that like it's growing that way. Reforged is good enough for the campaigns. Okay. Okay. Kind of like it's an important main story. Ah, I see. I see. Good to know. Did not play 1 and 2, but when you wanted to start WoW, you could and could not. You bought Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, and a Frozen Throne. Oh, there are more like. Oh, hey, hang on. Are there? Okay, wait. Warcraft. Okay, so this one only has Reforged then. I guess. Yeah. Oh, I guess you both. Ah, I see. Oh. You played the campaign a shit ton. Also made custom maps in it. Okay. Huh, cool. Warcraft 3 was your introduction to the Warcraft universe. Oh, I am so curious about that. I'm doing it backwards, obviously, but I'm so stoked to like learn more about it as well. You still play Warcraft 3 custom game / Dota. Oh. Wait, / Dota, you say? Wasn't Dota like a different game? Or is Dota just the way that I'm confused. Oh, Dota started in Warcraft 3? Oh. Oh, Dota 2 is a separate game. Ah, I see. Yeah, I knew that it was both, like, it was MOBA, but, like, I didn't know that it was... that Dota was Warcraft. Oh, interesting. HQ is in a small city called Köping. Köping? Butchering. 120 kilometers west of Stockholm. All right. Company started as an offshoot of the local Volvo factory. Oh, what? Wait, so what kind of company is it then? Or, you know, if you don't want to share, of course, like feel free to like decline that question, but like it sounds very interesting though. Castle defense? Entire MOBA genre comes from Warcraft 3. Yeah, that is something that I knew. I just didn't know that like Dota was that close to it, basically. Because the Dota 2 is Valve, right? Isn't it? Or at least I thought so. So I guess that's why it's confusing to me. Like Dota 2 is Valve, but then Dota is Blizzard? Is that correct then? Or am I now even more confused? I probably am. Oh, Dota 1 was a custom game. Oh! Holy moly. So there was one fan who made the entire, like, who... So, or was Warcraft already MOBA? Or was Dota 1 the first, like, MOBA game? Because... Oh, Warcraft is RTS, yeah. Okay, so the MOBA genre is invented by a fan? Or, huh? Dude, okay, and has this guy made any money from it? Because holy moly, it's so popular now. He should be rich at this point, right? Or did he like? Oh, it just stole it from him, and it was like, you know. Oh, dude, I didn't know. So it was just a fan who was like, and who made like a fun custom game, and then, you know, it took off, and now it's like, you know, League of Legends and everything is like in Dota 2 and what more? Heroes of the Storm is technically a MOBA as well, right? But different. Bray, hi Bray. Maybe an honorable mention in Dota 2, right? Yeah. The heck. Could you say that they created a concept for League of Legends? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Yeah. It took off from there and became a game. Awesome. But they do like that person does deserve more. Do we know do we know their name at all? Like, do we know the name of this player? Is it like known somewhere? I mean, you temporarily live with your now senior citizen parents, been 6 years already, and you realize, there we go. Oh, see, that's why I was waiting. Poor Hunter. Oh well. All right. I'm gonna go to Shatrath, and we can. Oh, never mind. Sorry. And you realize your parents consuming television is nothing different to you consuming Twitch in many ways very often, right? Right. Wait, is that good or bad crying, Trimmed? Because there's nothing wrong with either, right? It's just something that you enjoy doing, and that's valid. 100% valid. I have to say that because I'm a streamer, and you know, I can't just say like, okay, go. Well, I kind of do want to like say like, guys, get off the internet and just, you know, do other cool stuff. But you know, I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. So you know. Oh, good. Oh, Dreamt, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, that's beautiful. You believe you did went on to make Dota 2 together with Valve or something. Oh, right. Here's the Storm was Blizzard's answer to the MOBA genre. It didn't really take off, did it? I mean, I did like it, but it was not as... It didn't work out as well as the others, I think. You're alone at big house. Don't happens after. Happens after. Often mine starts racing. Right? Yeah, mines can do that, can't they? Like racing. Mine is also does that sometimes. Yeah. Talking about custom Warcraft 3 games. You love playing Azeroth Wars. Oh, is that also a custom Warcraft 3 game then? Interesting. Never got into custom Warcraft games. You just played the campaign a couple of times. Nice, yeah. I just need to... Could always do both. True. True. I guess the hell of depression moving there. Oh, Dreamed. What a good choice you made there. What a good choice. Potential customers come to you via the sales team with a request for an automation solution for a process. So you create a concept and simulate it fully in 3D. If it leads to a deal, you hand it off to the construction team, who then turn the concepts into functional machines. Oh, that's so cool, cheese. Sounds like an awesome company, honestly. You loved Heroes, and one of the few moments you enjoy playing, right? Lots to play it sometime with a few people. I mean, we could like organize something. I think would be cool. See 360. Yeah. I think I played it with Gendo and with I don't remember. With my with my ex and Gendo, I think, and with a few others. Yes, indeed. We Gendo and I played a lot of games when. Never mind. This is oversharing. Never mind. Anyway, I think it was fun, but it was so different. Heroes of the Storm of New Earth. Yes. Inspired. Congrats! You inspired one of the most toxic games in history. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also get. I'm gonna kill literally everything here because we get exalted, hopefully, in this run, which means that we have our next achievement, exalted reputations achievement, completed. Hopefully, we'll see. There's a lot of trash here to kill, and they all give rep, so that's awesome. Azeroth Wars was a 12-player game where you took control of one of 12 factions. One of 12 factions ranging from small to big, like Stormwind, Blackrock, Naga, Scourge, Lordaeron, etc. And you had the entire map of Azeroth as known during Warcraft 3, and it had awesome mechanics. For example, if Stormwind was destroyed, you started again as the Defiance Brotherhood. Oh. This is the consequence of letting Stormwind get destroyed. Cool though. Sounds awesome. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently the like Rarity is confused because Rarity thinks that we can get the orb from any of these bosses, it seems. Or can we? No. Only from the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. Also posted a couple of Dota 2 heroes in stream chat. Oh. Thank you for reminding me of stream chat. I always forget. Oh. Wait, these are goblins? Oh, the grossies, the dudesies from that we also see in the Ice Crown Citadel. The what are they called? The stitched together dudes. I forget what their names are. There are multiple of them, right? And then these like. Huh. They do seem familiar. Oh, and then there's Reforged. Is that Kel'Thas Sunstrider, the middle one? No, it's not, right? Because honestly, this dude is the most dramatic person in the entire universe. And not just Blizzard, just the entire universe. God, this dude is so dramatic. Impossible, he is. Yeah, the Abominations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Company is a factory automation integrator which has mainly been focusing on the automotive industry, like Volvo and Scania, right? Since the pandemic, you've been branching out to other industries, which explains your recent growth. Oh, nice. Sounds like it. That was a very good choice then to branch out. Awesome. Nice. The butcher in Diablo? Oh. I don't remember a lot of Diablo, honestly. I've played it a little bit, but not a lot. It's also one of those games that I would like, you know, just play everything in the Blizzard universe and never gonna get out of the Blizzard universe. Well, there are multiple universes, I guess, but you know. Pudge in Dota 2, right? You don't know how you don't know how much a butcher from Diablo differs from patches in WoW. Oh, patches. Wait, patches. Patches. No, that's not patches. The one that, no, wait, hang on. This one. Is that patches? No. This one? No. There's so many patches in World of Warcraft, it seems. Blicky, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you buy some good stuff? Was not a choice. You lost your apartment to debts. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sorry for assuming there. I had nowhere to go. Super thanks to super parents for picking you up and putting you back on the right track. Dreamed. That is so good. I am so glad. I'm so glad that you are at a point where there is room for more than survival, basically, for you. So happy to hear that. I'm so proud of you. I know that there was no choice, but you know, or that it feels like there was no choice, but there's also a lot that you owe to, like, a lot that you did there yourself, right? And to be proud of as well. So well done. Fresh meat. Wait, what's that quote? Stitches. Yes, maybe. Hi, Crafton. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. I mean, Garfer. Hello. Oh, wait. Is this Garfer? Is this the person who also it can be very Dutch? I'm sorry. I mean, Cave Mopsy. I can hear you say it. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Are we gonna do a classic WoW collab where we only play, like, talking cringy Dutch, like, you know, or, you know, a different thing, I don't know, a different collab where we only talk in cringy Dutch accents. Well, not only, because I think everyone would hate it, and, you know, I would hate it too, so oh my god. Bug patches? Yes. Stitches, yeah. Patches, the big dude in Extramus? Oh, that could be, yeah. Yourself a bacon and sausage sandwich, gluten-free from a cafe. You couldn't be bothered making lunch. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Got these really nice gluten-free cookies from the Christmas section that they brought out. Oh, nice, Blakey. Christmas already. I gave him upsy. Oh my god. Automation engineers are big on Robot Studio. Oh, right. Right, so you have very similar, you do very similar things then, you and Selmar Cheese. Or you and Cheese, Selmar, you know. We should at some point, yeah. Tokkies in de bergen? Oh no, no. But okay. But okay. Okay. We need to figure this out, Captain. Oh, dude. You know what? I'm just thinking, how many Dutch streamers do we know that we can include in that as well? Can you imagine Spoofy talking that way? Oh my god. spoofy. You sure you will practice your Stone Cold Germany next week? Nice. Nice. Here then Diablo 1, you know, pain was coming. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's two dwarves trying to figure out how their gun works. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you can't imagine? Oh god, that's so cringe. Force Intelligence just got new for 1 billion. I mean, yes. Yes. Spoppy. Bibbles. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, there's a small window between being entirely terrified and then being like accepting of what is ultimately going to be unavoidable, I guess. We have ads starting, by the way, which is good because I need to pee. So we're gonna, you know, and I'm not ready for Kael'thas Sunstrider's like very dramatic entrance yet. So, you know. Hi, Budgie. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Congrats on the affiliate, Budgie. You totally watch a cringe Dutch group stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoopie. Kale Sunstrider. Oh no. Oh, they would be so out of touch for everyone else that isn't Dutch, though. God. Okay, break time for a moment. 3 minutes or so. And then we'll be back. So, because ads. And, yes, BRB and such. Yes. Thank you for your patience. I didn't mean come back. I didn't mean that. Come back. I need money. Let's see what will happen now. Oh. Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was. Well. Oh no. What happened? Oh! 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 No! No! This is not good! Something went wrong. Why does that work? Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. Are you? Strat. Oh. No. This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ask. Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh, no! No! Alrighty, thank you for your patience once again. Welcome back, everyone. Landar, I saw you there. Landar, hi. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, you meant Kale? No, it's Kala now. It's like it's a bald dude. Is that an Outerling correct Farkin? Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be, oh my god. Are you, this is, oh, are we regretting this already? We're, at least, I mean, very important bucket. Lenar, I'm alright. I'm a bit, I still haven't, like, decided which tea I drink. At this point, it would already be cold, I guess. I'm gonna go for nettle, I think. But yeah, no, yeah, it's good enough. How are you, Lendar? Hello. Love the Hatters. Oh, you haven't seen it before, Dreamt? I'm glad you like it. Oh my god. So, we would, yes. And only dwarves then, right? Yeah. Only dwarves. And, I don't actually think we're gonna make it, the rep thing. No, we're definitely not. I thought we would, but guess not.
I know what you're thinking.
We're, oh my god. Yeah, I can see this totally be a thing, What about sure if it should be WoW then? I don't think we could make Spoofy play WoW, so.
An instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger.
Or we can do another stream where we invite other people as well, of course. You bet we can. Okay, well, challenge accepted then, I guess.
Interfere.
She's currently on holiday, right? Where did she go again? Where did she? Wait, I'm gonna check. Oh, Rome, yeah. Oh, I hope she's having a great time there. She definitely deserves a good time. She will be back on Friday, okay. Oh, I hope she's having the greatest of times there. You haven't. Feels both personal and functional, yeah. Well, it's a bit like, you know. Obviously I'm still in a like stage of understanding what this, who I, sounds a bit dramatic, but like who I am as a streamer and what I want this stream to be, you know, like, so, and hats were always a big thing, and they're not currently, but they might come back, who knows. But yeah, definitely. Well, and I guess that, like, you know, a mobster hat is like, don't have to wear hats in order for that to be a thing, right? Sure, any of the choices will be favorable. Yeah. How are you, Leonard? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. Or at least that you woke up. Look at this drama, dude. I'm a very important person, and you know I need. It's just like, I mean, and it's not even this bad in this one, but in what's the other one again? The one in Tempest Keep. Oh. I got a mount. Yay! Yay! I'm getting congrats in guild chat, but it's like I already had that one. Unless it's not me who got congratulated there, but you know. I'm still a bit awkward when it got, like, you know, I'm still new in the guild, so I feel a bit like, well, I'm intimidated by the amount of people. and how well they know each other already. What is he? Class with Kate. Wait a minute. What is this? I'm a very important person, and you know I need. I mean, and it's not even this bad in this one, but. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me. I need to like look at the like clips that have been made, but like I need to update my clip reel. I haven't done that in a while. Not got that one chocobo. Wait, what? Chocobo? 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 Wait, what are we talking? What is that? Maybe cringe Dutch translations could become a new thing. Like I always get my sin, or oh, would there be like a book of something like that? And it would be, the way the Strubabel crumbles. Wait, the Screaming Lady in Alderaan Raid is the worst ever. Oh, I don't remember that one. Maybe I blocked it out. Sometimes they are nice people. They do seem like, you all seem like nice people. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. but for all we know, I'm not nice. So you're just doing time walking in main story. Delighted to see me. You're feeling relatively well though. Happy the family's in town. Oh, nice, Landar. That's so nice. Do you have any plans? Like, are you gonna do fun stuff with them? Sounds awesome. I am glad that that you're also chilling now a bit. That sounds good. Yeah. I'm a very important person, and you. And you. Sure, there's been no out of context clips at all. That's the thing, though. Yeah, there's a lot of like, especially when it comes to these things, there's a lot of context to it, and then there's like, okay, but how do I add this to a clip reel? Or they're like, maybe a little bit gutter brained, and we don't necessarily, I don't know, it's not really good, like yeah, promotion and such. Mount looks like a chocobo. Wait, which one? Which mount? You have a book called I Always Have My Sin. Yeah, exactly, that one. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of as well, Crafton. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, and also my wife's bottom. Yeah. Now comes the monkey. Yeah, I always use that one. Now comes the monkey out of the sleeve. Hilarious. Yeah, the food was great. Please thank the cock. Oh shit, I said it out loud. Well, do thank them. Was it written by Louis van Gaal? No, by Johan Cruijff, right? Or was it Louis van Gaal? Louis van Gaal? Louis van Gaal? Annen! Hi, Annen! I fuck horses. Pardon? Yes, pardon. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Oh, the one I got. Oh. Wait, let me close this one. And what is it? I need to look up chocobo. Oh, that's a... Right. Oh yeah, it does look like one. Funny. Nice, yeah. Context or no context? That's the question. The context is for just like, oh, just, context. I mean, yeah, like, hang on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Your feet are cold. Do you have socks nearby that you can put on, Dreamt? Neighbors are enjoying it. Wait. Wait. What are the neighbors enjoying? I am so confused right now. Louis, yeah. Written by Maarten H. Rijkens. Oh yeah, there's a follow-up as well, yeah. Context. Ah, yes, I can't. Okay, now I'm... Okay, you know what? I'm actually not like... No Dutch. No Dutch. Well, minimal, because, you know... I can imagine the people that aren't Dutch are like, what the f is going on here? And I don't know. Oh, the horse things out loud. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair, yeah. You don't speak freaky deaky Dutch. Yeah, you shouldn't. Also, I mean, it's the least interesting language to know. Ask Mitch. I said, but yes, I know. The socks have been equipped. Nice. Oh, you got BOE socks. Sorry, bind on equipped socks. I think I feel like, you know what? I would like that. Wouldn't you like it if there would be like an like an item, you know, and like an item slot that would include socks, and then you would be like, you know, you would get like lucky socks. There would be socks that would give you luck, you know. I don't know. I think that would be cool. I would like lucky socks. Which in itself you have to farm then as well. So you have to get lucky to get lucky socks, basically. Oh shit, I forgot to do mythic. Put it on mythic. Oh, you were quoting Goldmember. Oh! Aha. You know, but do you like to? Well, I mean, Duolingo does have the Dutch like language available, so you could try. It's so useless to know Dutch, you know, like there's no reason to learn Dutch at all, except for, you know, maybe it being fun, but that's the only reason. Oh, it was Dr. Evil. Ah, I see. Lucky socks, yeah. An item called Lucky Socks. I mean, I would love that. Just a, you know, just something for collectors, I guess. Maybe. Could be a brand for high quality, comfortable. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it could actually be a good brand. Go away. Go away. Scorpits. It does sound like a good brand, actually. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. I was thinking of you know, merch and everything. Oh my god. Okay, I need to put this somewhere else, but there's literally no like room space on my screen. I'll put it here for the moment. You need coffee to the coffee machine. Good luck, cheese. Good luck with your getting coffee. I guess you don't really need luck with... Well, you need lucky socks to get coffee, I guess. Trademark it now. I don't know, oh yeah, merch store, like... Used to have the Schmetterling merch, but I think I feel like that's not really something I would bring back, because, you know, there's... That's such an old meme at this point that it, like, Most of people won't really know what it is about.
I peered into
But then Lucky
all
Socks?
possible futures in search of an answer,
You know what?
and
Hang
found
on.
only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
Oh, you can sell socks.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious.
Cool.
and
Okay,
my
well.
people endure.
Note to self.
This is the thread
Add
that
socks to
must be
a
preserved.
potential merch store in the
I will do
future.
everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the
Oh, snack.
future of
Yes.
the Nightborn. Come
Snacks are
forward.
good.
Let us speed you
I had
towards
cinnamon
your
buns
fate.
again this morning. I came back from the store that was supposed to have my package, and then I was disappointed because they didn't have it yet,
End here.
and I highly doubt that they will. Like, I think it got lost somewhere, the package.
I am
Um,
limited.
and so I was disappointed and sad, so I got myself cinnamon buns. Again.
Time shifts again, and you're
I love them so much. Making you hungry? Well, get some food then. I mean, you ordered food last time, right? Didn't you?
Not possible.
Might as well get you something nice then.
Destined to win.
Everyone can relate. Yeah. I mean, you had lunch about 2 hours ago, so with the amount, okay, but you know, Summer, with the amount that you move around, the walking, the cycling, the everything that you do, you can, you know, you can't eat, you know. There's nothing wrong with just having an extra snack. Unless you're not hungry, you don't really, you know, but... Snack stash in your office? What kind of snacks, Cheese?
Time to return the I am Dan. I am darkness in
Imagine making commercials for Lucky Socks on a big budget. Oh, Drem, what would they look like? What would the commercials look like? But to have some hard-boiled eggs doesn't compare to delicious pastries. True, but eggs are a bit more healthy. Well, in a way, it depends. But, you know, well, it depends mostly on how much you eat from each, I guess.
to come. The endless
Pastries don't really have, like, the... I don't know. It depends. But I mostly say that as copium for myself. Because I do snack a little bit too much, maybe. Are the eggs round though, Vulcan? That's an actual like important question. You're excited to start college Monday, Blakey. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you, and I'm so curious what it will, how you will feel about it, and how you will, you know, enjoy it. Is it going to be full-time college or part-time? You only see eggs as fuel. I have an opinion about that. Fuel for what though, Vulcan? Like a golf ball? That would never happen. No. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would definitely not be newsworthy either. Yes, it was Vulcan. It was a news. We call that... I don't know what the word for it is in English, but we call it... It's literally translated as cucumber, the cucumber period. Which basically means that there's literally nothing to report. So we report round eggs being found in egg cartons. There's a lot to report. It's just that, I don't know, I guess that... I don't know. You have some bananas and chocolate covered Oat biscuits in your stash. Oh, jeez, that sounds amazing. So no one ever excited for college? Good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's in this case it's more of a choice than it's like something that you know, is actually a something that you're supposed to do, you know. That's where most people don't get excited when it's something they're supposed to do. But Blakey actually like chose this after long consideration as well, and you know, future thing. So I can imagine that there's a lot more excitement for it than. Wait, did I say Vulcan? I meant Mito. Sorry if I now, or did I say not a name at all? Anyway, well, you'll see the 7 grams of protein. Okay, but can I be annoying in this sense? Protein is technically not fuel. Sugars are fuel. Carbohydrates are fuel. Proteins are used for afterwards. So in that sense, I mean, technically it's, you know, yeah, everything is fuel. Yes. I'll stop now. Okay. You also renewed your gym membership for the days you're off, so you can go in the morning. Oh, nice, nice. Pediatric nurse, Blakey, I'm so proud of you. Your body can convert protein into glycogen. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's technically okay. It depends on fuel. Depends on what you use it for. Depends on what you use it for. As in, like, if you use it for, you know, say you're going on a bike ride, then you would use sugars to fuel yourself, right? Proteins are mostly they can be converted, but aren't technically used for the purpose, unless there's a reason for your body to convert them. Maybe. Wait. Okay, I'm back. I'm backpedaling now. I was convinced of myself, and now I'm not anymore. Gasoline is fuel. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, and proteins for muscle growth. It's for a variety of things, honestly. It's mostly like protein is widely known as a way to grow your muscles, or at least to repair your muscles efficiently, efficiently and effectively too. But it also has a lot of good. It's also very good for your brain. Your brain really benefits from proteins as well, and it has a variety of other like uses. Use protein for recovery. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dom's. Oh man, I am so like you know the nice thing about doing mostly cardio these days is that I don't suffer from DOMs much these days. When I was still like doing the powerlifting thing, oh dude, I was. Well, I mean, you get used to it, of course, at a particular point, but you know, still, it was wow. In that sense, like the only thing that I now feel mostly is just tiredness in my legs, and you know, well, mostly my legs because I do running and cycling.
To getting our troops to the front lines.
I get slightly distracted here. Hang on.
Burn out those nests.
So yeah, at the gym, if you want to gain muscle, you need a protein heavy diet. Yeah, it is generally useful to eat lots of proteins as when you want your muscles to grow big. It's definitely also useful for you know, against DOMs, because it's like, yeah, it's a recovery thing. Like it helps your muscles recover nicely and like rebuild. But yeah, definitely a good thing in that sense.
Artificers are reckless.
Wait,
Found a
hang on.
weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
Okay, I get too distracted. We'll go to the raid now. Posture check. If you run out of carbs, there's no consumed protein to convert, your body will break down muscle protein for fuel. Yeah, true. You know, if you should consume diesel or something. Yeah. I mean, probably not. Probably not. But yeah, no, definitely. If your diet, so no, but wait, Anon, how does it work then with fat? Because it doesn't only use muscle, right? It also uses body fat, right? Like the see, this is why I backpedal, because now I'm like, oh wait, it's not that easy and it's not that, like, you know, straightforward. It's not like, there's a lot of like nuance to it. Fat can be converted into ketones, which are a glycogen substitute. Right. Looking ketosis. Yeah, but like, is it? Okay, so suppose that I don't eat any. Suppose that I don't eat any sugars before I go for a, like, say 2 to 3 hour bike ride. I don't really have a lot of body fat, I gotta admit, but how would it prioritize? Would it then just take the muscle? I'm so confused now. Muscles are a bigger consumer of energy, so reduces that before working on consuming body fat. Really? Oh. We'll have glycogen stored in the muscles and liver. Probably good for around 1 to 2 hours depending on intensity. Bodies are complex. Yeah, because like like with that logic, Bray, you would always, because like a lot of like bodybuilders. No, wait, and then you have protein. Okay, well, I'm confused. Hi Zoe, hi, welcome in. How are you? You're a speed skater. Having too much muscle is bad for you. Right, yeah, that makes you slower, doesn't it? In a way, I guess. Depends. After you run out, if it's low intensity, it will be fat into ketones for energy. Wait, hang on. Fat into ketones for energy. If you run out of fat or increase the intensity beyond zone 2, it will convert protein into glycogen with potentially breaking down your muscles. Right. Okay. Right. So it's about the intensity as well. The intensity of what you do. Oh, you cycle around and speed skate. As in like, wait, speed skating as in like ice skating or like road skate? Or because Salmar woke up. Salmar is Salmar does ice skating. I don't know if it's the same. Oh, both, right. Anna, thank you so much for clarifying all this. Wait, how do we skip here actually? Because that makes I get I feel a bit stupid now because I say I do the actually and then I have no information to back it up. And well, so I apologize for being like that because that's not, I should probably not do the, but it is very, very interesting to learn all this, Annan. I just love doing marathon. Zoe, you're super sportive in that sense. Like, holy moly, you cycle, you run. Do you do like duathlons as well? I can imagine if you cycle and run, and you skate, that like duathlons are not necessarily that far off. I can imagine. Muscle breakdown is bad for the body. It can cause rhabdomyolysis, which is toxic for the body. Right. It isn't necessarily. It isn't. Okay. It's not good for you. It's also like. Is it that black and white? Low intensity without carbs will just be ketosis for energy. Pro athletes actually do no carb training to boost the processes that turn fat into energy for more total energy available on race day. Oh, okay. I need to do that as well. Then again, I do zone 2 training as well. So, and that's, well, not a lot. I should do it more probably, but stream it turned into chat.
Is the strongest muscle.
Lander486 says, things to report. Time walking queues are going well. Cave Mobster is great at entertaining. Chat is full of fine people.
Correct. Landar, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Chat is full of fine people. True. Thank you for your compliment. I'm glad time walking queues are good. Wait, time walking you say? You said it before and then I forgot. Oh, it's Cataclysm. Firelands raid? I already have everything from Cataclysm, I think. Well, most of it. There is stuff that I need to do for time walking, though. Because, I don't have all of the mounts yet. Let's see. This is Ashran. No, sorry, not Ashran. This is the Drenner, Warless of Drenner. This is the Time Reaver, which is the drop. This is Legion. This is BFA. Pandaland. Drenner. Legion. Okay. But I do need more like time walking badges, I think. I want to get on the ice again soon, Salmar, soon. Oh, you're doing your first soon. Oh, that's so cool, Zoe. You're preparing. 3 years ago you used to be overweight, but one day you decided to change and now you're doing marathons and got fit abs and everything, and now you're preparing triathlon even. Oh my goodness, Zoe. Holy moly, that's so impressive. That's amazing. Awesome. Inspiring too. I love that. Which carbs aren't so delicious? Bad carbs anyway. Vulcan, I eat bad carbs all the time, honestly. I don't know, but yeah. I guess we need to, okay. I don't know, wait, how does the skip here work? I just need to look that up. I gotta I gotta admit, I also like. Well, no, I'll not admit. My abs are actually visibly showing now as well, and I'm very happy with it. Cringe. Ah. Anyway, wait, hang on. I Google Antora skip, and Reddit shows a translation because apparently for Reddit everything gets translated in Google now. And it translates to I'll say it in Dutch and then I'll like it's literally translated as how do you skip little bosses in Antoras, but in Dutch it would be hoe skip je baasjes in Antoras. Baasjes. Like, what? It's hilarious. Anyway, you work out your muscles and there's a small amount that only happens if you continue to work out after that, which is why you get told to have rest days. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Blakey. But I think a lot has to happen before it gets to a point where, you know, there is like it gets dangerous, you know. I mean, obviously you can like overwork yourself in that sense, but like, yeah. So after the bounty mounts, yeah. Well, bounty or not, like I still want the mounts, all of it. Yeah. You like pizza too much for abs. I mean, that makes sense. Same though. So then you stopped eating fast food cold turkey. Nice, Zoe. That's amazing. Hang on. So, where do you skip? You have to kill the first boss, then teleport to the burning throne. And kill Argamar and you get to the Yummaker. Okay. So we still need to go through here. Bounty bounds. Yes. Can enter Reddit without age restrictions? What do you mean? Oh, my inventory is full. To prove your age through AI, there to enter even Reddit? What? That's yay? Is that a like a UK thing or? That's not great at all. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I never get to like. I should really be picky at this point, but I can't. Oh, there we go. What's a UK only thing? Okay. All to protect the children. Yeah. Because obviously the children don't really understand like how to like pass all that, and you know, it's very, I don't know. I get it, but also it's like I'm not sure how good of an idea it is.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light boards, fall back. Champions, bring that monstrosity.
Your abs are winning at hide and seek. Sorry, I missed that comment. I might have missed more.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front.
It's a nice new way to address that. We're using characters from games to trick AI and it works. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait. Well, that didn't help. Wasn't this? Okay, I guess we need to continue then? Yeah, and we need to go over there maybe. I don't know. Sure, none of that data gets stolen or used nefariously. Why is how they always get people on board with an unreasonable what? Fair? Yeah. I mean...
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
The heart is the strongest muscle.
DR3AMT says, did you just miss the bus by 1 minute? Try a pair of Lucky Socks trademark symbol next morning. Train door closed right in front of you. Wear Lucky Socks trademark symbol and never miss the train again.
Nice. Trademark symbol. Jim, thank you for the 100 biddies. I like it. I like it. It's good. It sounds very how do we say this? It's a good way to trick people, I guess. Wait, why is my camera being weird? There we go. Okay, what did it say? Teleport to the burning throne. Where do we teleport to the burning throne? Different voice for the commercials, please. Yeah, I don't have I don't at the moment I don't have any other TTS voices. I was gonna use Twitch's alerts, but oh my goodness.
Blakey Belladonna says, banana.
Banana. Banana. Blakey, thank you for the 250 biddies. Holy moly, thank you so much for the banana. Banana. I appreciate it. Wrong teleport? Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll go back. Which one is it then? You didn't know what else to say, Blakey. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. That's very kind of you. Down. Oh, do you have to go there then? Over there then? Anything nice to say? Say banana. Oh, this one then, right? No. Ah! Is it, or is it that one?
The heart is the strongest muscle.
Bray says, banana apple peach.
Banana apple peach. Bray, thank you for the 100 bits. Are we just like you know, just naming fruit now? Is that what we're doing? Do we just get a fruit hype train then? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Where's the last boss? Wait, but hang on. Where is the last? At last, I'm so confused. Oh wait, other way. Let's go back. Fruit train choo-choo. Banana. Wait, apple. Banana, apple, peach. Isn't that what the French say for enjoy your dinner? Banana, apple, peach. I mean, no, this is not it. Wait, I'm so confused.
Cheese says, bone apple teeth.
Wait, did he say teeth? Oh yeah. Selmar, Selmar just posted afterwards, and then I got confused. It's a bone apple teeth. Jeez, thank you for the 100 pennies as well. Thank you for oh my god, why is this? Isn't there supposed to be like a? Oh, there. Okay, hang on. Is this the way? I don't know.
DR3AMT says, watermelon mango. Mango melon.
Dreamt, thank you also for adding to the fruit hype train. The fruit train, if you will. I just, yep. I love it. And she's thank you as well, of course. I don't know if I said thank you. That's hilarious. Bone apple tea. Is bone considered? Bone and teeth, are they considered a fruit? Go down a hill. Oh. I need to... Oh, maybe over there? No. Heh. So confused. Read that with higher tempo. You could have a song. Watermelon, mango. Mango, mango, melon. Depends on how you define a fruit. How do we define a fruit? A fruit is... Okay, no, that's not it. Oh my god. Is fruit considered fuel? Yes. Tomato is a fruit. Yes. Oh my god.
Blakey Belladonna says, strawberry, lemon, orange, banana.
An orange banana? I'm not sure if that's like... I don't think you want to eat orange bananas. I don't think that's like a healthy thing to do. Then again, or maybe like, I don't know. They're genetically modified into orange. I would love an orange banana, actually. Blakey, thank you for the 250 biddies. Thank you for adding to the fruit train. Tomato is a fruit indeed. Or what was the saying again? Being smart is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Being wise is knowing that a tomato doesn't go into a fruit salad. Or something. Hi, Pat. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? It has seeds? Oh, is that why? Oh. You see a cave on a bike? Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I am so confused. I put it on Blue Sky for anyone who was wondering. I try to be more active on Blue Sky, but
the strongest muscle.
Cheese says, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges and coconut shells.
That's a lovely poem, Cheese. That's a lovely poem. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing that. I thank you for the hype train, everyone. That's incredibly generous and sweet of you. Thank you so much. A weird fruit salad we made. Yeah, a little bit, but it's like weird is good, isn't it? Why wouldn't it go into a fruit salad? Selmar. A cave riding a bike. Immaculately gorgeous long hair flowing behind. Yeah, that was a big mistake though, Pat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Is it down here? Oh, down here. Yeah, that was a big mistake of letting it, because I usually put like a braid in it. But I couldn't be bothered. But now I will be bothered every time to like put a braid in it because I pull half of my hair out while showering, basically. It was impossible to get all of the, you know, to get it what's the word? Untangled. So annoying. So yeah, like it looked nice, but it wasn't a great idea after all. Okay, here it is. Yes. Thank you, Blakey. Thank you for helping out. You know what? For everyone who was wondering, I can show you maybe. Actually, do I have the Blue Sky? Do I have Blue Sky in my about section? I don't think I do, right? I'm not logged in at the moment. How do I? Okay. I don't. Let me add it there, I guess. Trying to make an effort in that. That's where you can find it too. I'll put it in the Twitch chat as well. There we go. Anyway. That's from the DK rap from Donkey Kong 64. Oh, right. Oh. Interesting. So they're gonna keep running a different way. I mean, we got there in the end. Yeah, yeah, we did. Eventually. Okay, so we still have to kill these bosses. Guess. Wait, hang on.
At long last, the end is upon us.
These two, and then Argus. Time for an hour-long meeting to end your day. To end your day? That's an early end, then. Oh, no, wait, that's not, because an hour-long meeting will quickly turn into a 2-hour or 3-hour meeting, and then, you know, it's late anyway. Crafting, good luck. I hope it's not, it won't be too bad. It's never an hour. Ew. Ew. But you know, it's like, it is what it is. It's like part of life and or something. Ew. Oh wait, we can just skip this and we can just like run straight through the door there. Perfect. Or at least I think. It's a bit dark. Because I have a ton of light here. Power move to bike hands-free for the first few seconds. Honestly, I was practicing there. I am not very good at cycling hands-free. Wait. Ah, there we go. But I do want to I did want to practice it, and it feels like with the new crank arms and the new pedals, it feels, well, the pedals don't really matter, but the crank arms do. And the way that like the rest of the fit is now, it's a proper fit now. I feel a lot more confident, and so it is a lot easier to sit hands-free on the bike. So yeah, this was definitely practice. BRV dreamt, alrighty. Yeah, it's well, yesterday was so good when it came to like cycling wise. That was by far my fastest round ever. 33 kilometers in like, or with an average speed of 29, what was it? 29 point something.
Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more. Our victory.
I totally missed Jesus wizard thing. Hang on, let me respond to that. That's hilarious. How do you see that even? Jeez, it's amazing. 29.1 kilometers an hour, which usually is like, for me, is like 26 or something. So there's like 3 kilometers an hour of like improvement there, increase. Just because I sit a lot more aero at this point. Hi, Patty McGinty. Hi, welcome in. Hello. You have a question? If that's of course. Yeah, ask away. Ask your question. Welcome in. All right. Done that. Nothing. Well, I guess that makes sense. Your brain works in mysterious ways. I love it, though. I love it. It was amazing. It looked fantastic. Right. We have ads coming in. Oh, that's an unfortunate timing with the question, but we'll hopefully, you know, I will make sure not to answer it like, you know, during the ads, just FYI. Okay, we got Antaurus done. Molten Core, ICC. We'll do ICC first. Yeah, it's like I always see faces and you know, things everywhere too. But this is next level, jeez. Okay, I think ask or haven't started yet. Yeah, you just gotta start island. You think it wants you to do a DLC about dragons. You want to do the story in order. How do you do that? Oh, that's a big question. The story in order, you don't really, I think. Okay, Patty, if you we're having ads soon, so I'm gonna like be more elaborate later, but I don't want you to like get stuck in ads and then I explain. So I'm gonna take do a quick like break, and then I will then we'll talk about it a little bit more, okay? Because then I have, you know, yeah. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna also, you know, like, you know, show the clips and everything. I'm gonna show you my clips because I'm excited about my clips. It's what I always think when I say that. But we're gonna do that while the ads are running, so no one is missing anything, which is good because then I can also do a few things that I need to do. So yeah, we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Wait a minute. Oh, you want to? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. No. Shit. And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. That was almost landing. Okay. Well, we're crashing. Contact. I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.7 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
My big lights on, don't I? Are they like hinting that I should? Ooh! I don't know what happened. I thought there was traffic lights. See, I don't need pets anymore. I just do it on my own. I'm just... Alrighty. Thank you for your patience once again. Should be over at this point. Thank you, Bray. I'll just wait for a moment just to be sure. Oh. Wait, when did that happen? Who did I... Oh, dedication of honor. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, distracted. There's about 20 seconds left on ads for you. You might be behind. That's strange though, because for me it said that it was over, but now I'm not sure. And obviously when you have a... no, because you type slow. Okay, fair. Because it does say to... like I don't know why it does that. It's very annoying. But anyway, then I think at this point they should be over. Okay, so Patty, you want to do the story in order. Do you mean by that? Do you mean that you want to do all of the expansions in order? Because that's going to be super difficult. I think. Right, yeah. I don't know if there's anyone else here that has ideas on this. Because in my experience, it is very difficult to do the story in order and to understand all of it. Because there is so much history to it basically, and the worlds have changed, the regions have changed based on that. I mean, technically it is a thing, Patty. I'm just not sure how to so what you could do, you know what, let me show you for a moment. What you could do is you go to either Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Let's see, you got off the starter island. That's probably the Exile's Reach. Wants you to do DLC about the dragons. Yeah, so you haven't bought the War Within expansion, the newest expansion yet, right? Because you don't need to for now if you want to start at the start basically. So in Stormwind and Orgrimmar, I'm not sure where she is exactly, but in Stormwind you have Chromie. Wait, hang on. Oh, wrong way. Here's Chromie. Chromie will offer you, not right now because I'm max level. But Chromie will offer you a variety of expansions to play through. So that would be the easiest way. It's that if you did it in order, you would know what's going on more compared to joining a random DLC. Yeah, that's true though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that you could do you could talk to Chromie and then you I think you would just start in Stormwind, I guess. So you would start with the normal expansion. Not expansion, with the classic game. And then you could talk to Chromie and select a different expansion. Mind you, you do level, so at a certain point, I think it's level 58 or 59 or something, you will not be able to do this anymore. So either you need to freeze your the experience that you get, which is there's an NPC for that. I think in Stormwind Keep, or you need to. Or you can use alts, so you can level different characters and play through the story that way. So those are options. You you can like those are things that you can do then. That's the easiest way, I think. But I can imagine. Wait, is there? I have a standing desk rammed. Yeah, yeah. I am standing right now. Yeah, I've been standing for the past 2 hours. More than 2 hours even. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's just a I think that would be the way. So you would just like start in classic, which, you know, like Stormwind or Orgrimmar has particular quests that you can do. What could help there is, in terms of lore, is downloading the BTW quests add-on, which will give you per zone all of the quests that you can do. So you will be sure not to miss anything, basically. Curious about the height. 117. Let me check. Okay, I'm afraid to put it higher, but okay, let's put it lower. I think this one will go to 117. This is a I always forget, a Rossi desk. Rather odd they don't have you follow the story in order and just throw you into DLC where you have no idea what is going on. Yeah, that's like, I guess that's the unfortunate thing of it being a 20-year-old game, is that they also want you to get through it as soon as possible, so you will be able to, so you will like buy the newest expansion, I think. So there's that. But yeah, I think this would be like this DLC is, or sorry, this add-on is really useful in that sense. But yeah, over time it's become a bit difficult to like follow the lore. What you could also do is just start with WoW Classic instead of retail. Hey Barry, hi, welcome in. How are you? Didn't know that if you take the first 2 letters of each of the 7 Harry Potter books, it spells out a secret message. Oh, really? Oh. So you need to get one, but you don't game much on your PC. Mostly your Switch 2. Oh, you have a Switch 2? Nice. Are you gonna get Animal Crossing? I kind of don't want to get a Switch 2 solely for Animal Crossing, but I kind of want Animal Crossing, like the new one. I didn't know, Barry. Haha, ha 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 ha. Wait. Oh, and Harry Potter and. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I approve. Oh my god. Oh, they will make it better in Midnight? Oh, they do. Wait, in what way? I really need to learn more about Midnight, honestly. Or would that be spoilers for other people, maybe? You had a great desk at in last work. You love the max height, right? Yeah, a Rossi. Dreamt, yes. Oh, you're looking at IKEA. They also make decent desks, I think. What's the difference between classic and retail? Classic is only like the original game, or at least the actual classic game. You have 2 types of classic, which is a bit confusing, but one is just classic, so that was the way that it was originally brought out, like released, without any expansions. And then you now have a classic where they're currently at Mists of Pandaria, where it has a few expansions, but not too many, basically. Classic and medium classic, yeah, exactly. They will streamline all the storylines and make you keep up with the lore. Oh, okay, I'd love that, because I'm really looking forward to such a thing as well, because the only reason, like, I'm reading the books for this reason, because I have no clue how to like how to understand the lore otherwise. Short answer, play retail. I mean, but that's what Patty is doing, Mito, I think. But that is like, that can be a bit confusing if you don't know about Chromie, for example, if you don't know how to, you know. But yeah, so retail would be the easiest. In the sense of like, if you use like add-ons that like BTW quests that will help you like track the quests properly, or at least that's what worked for me. Right, okay, we're gonna go and see Lich King. That's not Lich King, here's Lich King. Nah, sorry, I keep seeing it as like I like yeah, I'm curious about what they will do then, how they will design that, because I do like that they're working on also on the thing where stuff gets a little bit more alt friendly, since you know there's like a lot of you at the moment you do need to do a lot of stuff, like you would need to redo a lot of stuff basically, right? Which like costs a lot of time, but they do that with the new stuff, like they're way better at it, but you know, then the old stuff is still the same, which is a little bit annoying, but you know. Well, actually, pretty annoying. I gotta admit, it's like it just costs a lot of time. It would be nice if at some point all of the rep would be shared, but I can imagine like going back into the code that far, that's bound to break stuff, and it's like digging into 20-year-old code is just, I can imagine that's something that they would easily do. Or they'd rather not do, you know. Yes, it is. So yeah, your dopamine spiked when you saw it. Yeah, that's the thing of like playing retail and then, you know, playing old content, is that is the amount of damage that you do. Yep. But it's mostly to I'm doing this raid to hopefully get a chance of the amount drop at the end, which unfortunately won't be happening for a long period of time probably. I do like though that there was I don't remember who said it. There was someone who said like, what if they would add an increased drop chance of these raids, of all of the raids, part of of an expansion during their respective time walking weeks? That would be nice, I think, because now it's only like there's one raid that you can do, and then you get a chest at the end, and that will have an increased chance of amount. But I would like it if they would like increase the drop chance also when not doing the raid through time walking, basically. Watch it drop in 2 runs. If only. So many people got invincible during the collector's bounty. Not me. I did get a lot of other mounts, but invincible is one of those mounts, like there's no skip for this raid, right? So it's a bit annoying in that sense, that you want to, you're just spending a lot of time on it basically. Should make the old raids that are not in the current expansion give more draft chance. Yeah, I wouldn't like it if it would be like that all the time, because I do feel like there's a certain challenge in it not being too easy, you know, like the drop chance shouldn't be too high, but like by default I do think that like during those time walking weeks it would be nice to have an increased chance, but not like by default basically. There's this lockout chair. Yeah, and it has to do with like, you have to be like normal and then heroic, and then, you know, like it's a bit confusing. And, well, I could annoy Gendo for it, but I kind of don't want to. Because he would have to be there for all the times that I would, like, you know, let all of my alts run in there. But you know, that's okay. Like I'm pretty okay with just the way that it's going now. I'm not in a rush in that sense. I like having something to look forward to, like to reset. I'm always looking forward to reset, just to be able to you know, if it's too easy, you know, if it's too, if it all goes too fast. Like, at the same time, I am currently at 38% completionist completion. So there's obviously a lot more to do, but I do like the idea of it, like something dropping after, you know, having attempted it for a longer period of time. I don't know, maybe a masochist. There's like, I don't know, I have a sense of, I don't know, instant gratification is so, like, it can be fun, but it's also a bit boring for me, honestly. It can be a bit boring, at least. Sometimes it's nice, but wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Wasn't there a streamer that did 100% completion for a while? Yeah, Annie Fuxia, I think, was one. And then, but maybe someone else. I think Mr. GM is also very close. And then there was another streamer that I don't remember the name of. But at this point, I cannot really call myself a completionist yet, because you know, I'm not that far. Like 38% is just it's like not visible right now because the camera's on top. But it's well, I did think about doing, you know, there's this YouTuber that that makes videos about him being in one zone. He has to complete the entire zone before he can move on to the next. But I think that would be so boring. Because that would mean that, like, obviously he edits it, so it's a little, you know, more interesting to watch. But, you know, see me struggling for 6 months here, you know. Barry, you're very Dutch. Wait, hang on. Wait, was this a response to? Kraken latte. Oh, I don't know them. Oh, I need to. I'm curious about that one actually. Let me look them up for a moment.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness. I was not at the Wrathgate.
Okay.
But the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened. Your
Oh
son
yeah, no, Mr.
fought
GM.
hard.
Sorry, yeah, that's confusing. Sorry, yeah, Mr. GM.
He deserves a hero's burial.
Oh, she makes leveling guides and such. Oh, nice. You heard what you wanted to hear. I mean, that's yeah. We all do. Years of playing, yeah. Also, she had a lot of help as well, I think. In the sense of like, because she streams it or streamed it. I'm not sure if she's like, I'm not sure what she's doing now. I can imagine like there's always getting like more content is always coming out, right? So there's never really a 100% completion in that sense. But I think her community is very helpful in it as well. Whereas with, you know, if you would be alone, you wouldn't be streaming it, it would be a lot more difficult to get some stuff done. Oh, Dutchie there. Hi, Barry. Well, wait, you've been here before, right? Oh, I forgot to turn the valve. At least yeah, I was gonna say I recognize your name. Didn't know you're Dutch, I think, though, or at least it didn't. Yeah. Nice. I don't know why it's like, you know. Rotterdam, a train away. I mean, everything is a train away here, honestly, in the Netherlands. Technically. You know, if... Wait. Have I not turned a valve? Did I run away too soon? My god.
Good news, everyone.
At this point, you know, like... You can travel half of the country in... in one day. Like travel by bike in one day. So, you know. Probably be more than one, though. I mean... Yes. It depends on which train you take. Tiny country, which is funny, statistically the tallest people live here. Yeah, but like that's not... Is that... I mean, that makes the most sense to me, honestly. Because being a tiny country means that the food here is very easily transported across the country. Which means that we get healthy, like good and healthy fresh food easily, which makes it, as you know, it makes it easier to grow, you know, grow in a healthy way. Also, we are like an export country. We are a trading heavy country, right? Or at least originally. So I guess that makes sense. I think it's a lot more difficult to get good food in bigger countries because of the transportation. Hi Ark, hello, welcome in. Doing a sub 20 minutes. Wait, what's HOA again? Welcome in, how are you? No, there's this association. I was like, shit, it's yeah. Halls of Atonement, right. See, I am so oblivious when it comes to Mythic Plus at the moment. I don't remember any, like, of the names. How tall am I? I am 172 centimeters in height. Sounds. You're 173. Hey, let's go. What's 5'12"? 5'12" is like tall, right? It's like 5 feet. 5 feet 12 inches. No, don't copy the clipboard. I don't. My God. Hello? Yeah, okay, no, that's not me. No, that's too tall. 192 there, if you're not mistaken, is 6'4". Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Which is, you know, it's funny because 192 is not even that tall to me. Because I know loads of people with that with that height. 182, yeah, so 192 is average height, I think, for men in the country. Mitch, hi Mitch. Welcome in, how are you? Hello. 65 centimeters checking in. You know what? Okay. This reminds me. You all know Murphy, right? Murphy Murphy Owo. I don't know how to pronounce her entire like excuse me, their entire like Twitch name. That, yes, thank you, Brie. So I helped them out with something in Firebot. Which okay, I'm not gonna say what I helped out with, but it had to do with she has a exclamation mark wiener, where, you know, you get a random wiener size assigned to you, basically. And that made me think of it, Mitch, and but that would be an issue. I think you would need to see a doctor if that was the size of your wiener. Just, you know what? I'm starting to see why Murphy asked me for this, because my gutter brain is so strong. Firebot is such a dreadful bot. Whoever's co-developing that does not know what a good bot is. What do you mean? V6 is coming though. Well, not anytime soon, but Mitch, how are you? It's good to see you. You're a midget then? No, you're not. Well, okay, for Dutch standards, maybe. Oh, Bray is even more midget. You're spaced out, all you heard was wiener size. Yeah, that's what I said. That's correct. Fun-sized! You're 178 on a good day, which is average height in IKEA land, you believe? Right, yeah. On a good day. When you're standing tall and proud, right? I mean, they do measure the average, you know, like they do base it off of 19-year-olds. 19-year-olds. I gotta like pronounce that properly because 90 would be a bit weird. 19-year-olds because people are on at their tallest at that age. Because afterwards you shrink. The shrinkage has already started, yeah. The shrinkage starts at like after 19 apparently. Your dad's 165. You're 182. Oh, you're so average Dutch, Midge. No wonder that you're here and, you know, like, you're almost a Dutch person at this point. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Actually, if it's 6 feet, you would always tell her she was stealth Dutch, not Aussie. Oh, it's 6. I am so... Like, I never get this. Wait, so now 6 feet is also 183? Or 182? Or what? I don't get it. I will never get the feet and inches thing. Okay, so 6 is 182, but 5'12" is also 182. Is that the same? 12 inches in a foot. Okay, but why do we say 5'12" then, not 6? Why is it both? It's so confusing to me.
No amount
500 Kelvins tall? Who is Kelvin and why do you have 500 of them? Is Kelvin an ant?
could reach the top shelf.
Was how worthy.
You don't see. Oh, you don't say 5 foot. Okay, okay, okay. 1 foot is 12 inches. Most people wouldn't say 5'12", except this joke. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Of course. Okay, but how much is an inch? Oh, I need to. Hang on. I will get this at some point. 2.54. Okay. And there's 12 in it. So that's easy calculation. I hate this. So a foot is 30.48. I'm gonna stop there and pretend I didn't just gutter again.
You must not approach the Frost Queen.
Most people just round it down to 2.5, right. 12 inches is also trouble? Wait, why? Trouble is a foot. Oh! So also trouble, because trouble is a foot. I mean... Yeah, okay, okay. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that a lot. I like it. Zero Kelvin is where atoms stop moving or something. Okay, okay, so they're not, well. Sounds like a cool guy, this Kelvin. No, I was always very bad at, like, you know, science stuff. Science, it wasn't, I guess it wasn't necessarily I was bad at it, it was more like I wasn't interested in it back then because I didn't understand why I needed to learn it. Now I'm a little bit more interested, but now I feel insecure about it because I always thought that I was not good at it. But I think if I like, you know, put some effort into it, I could learn a lot more about it. What's the math? 0 Kelvin is minus 273 Celsius or something? Uh-huh. That's cold, yeah. That is pretty cold. 1 inch is 0.005 rods or 0.25 hands. Okay, but that doesn't make sense because what if you have Dutch hands? So... How do you measure your hand? Just like this, right? Did you say 0.25 you said? No, wait, hang on. What did you say? 0.25 hands is 1 inch. So that's... Is this how you measure? Other way? This way. Obviously. This? Like this? Or like this? I am so confused. Four inches and 10 centimeters. I don't... But how do... Okay, so if I measure like this, it's 17 centimeters. I don't have inches on this, I think. Oh, I do actually. Oh, I do. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Never mind. This is too cheap. I don't have inches on this one. And then this way it is 8, 7.5. And then here 9. I don't know, I have no clue. 17 is about 7 inches. Okay, but which one is it then? How is the hand measured then? I don't understand. The measurement unit of one hand is 4 inches, 10 centimeters. But like, I don't get it. I need to Google it, but I can't be bothered at the moment.
I must rest for a moment.
Oh. Stop confusing the poor woman. I mean... Yeah, stop confusing me. To the Discord? Oh, stream chat. Okay. What? Oh, sure, obvious. Yes, it makes sense. Makes sense and like makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we just... Okay. Was it 10 centimeters? Hang on. I just need to adjust my hand so it fits the thing. This would be here, it would be about 10. So hey, it's correct. It works. Science has been proven. Even Dutch hands are in a way, you know, relevant for this measurement. Size of your foot is the same length as your forearm. Oh, I've heard, yes, that's true. Yes. That's not something I'm gonna try out right now, by the way. Because no feet on stream, you know? I mean, well, joke's on me, I guess. I don't even have feet. Or legs, for that matter. You got another belt from Rushnor? It's like third belt now. It's so annoying that is like... Yeah. They could definitely improve the the drops and such in that sense. Need Werecat here to help you with horse measurements. Wait, Werecat? What does Werecat know about that? Hi, Duluth. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? 2 Dutch hands should be about 7-inch. Oh. Okay, but so there's this size. That is pretty, like... This is a pretty small size, I think. That's the how we measure Dutch hands, right? No feet on streams. There's a woman with the show elf feet macro. What do you mean? These? I don't know what you're talking about. But the thing is, she has feet. I don't. So, like, you know. So it's just small rib... Small? Rib boys are lost of word. Wait! Well, well... To prove that, yeah, I feel like thanks to that cycling fit. Yeah, but that's... No, Selmar. There's a thing called AI. I asked AI to add legs and feet to it. That would explain why I'm so obsessed with hers. Yeah, I kind of am. Kind of am. I mean, maybe they're lucky feet. Oh, they don't have socks though. We need lucky socks. Young man, Bray. You're a young man. Just... We love it. Wizard 101 has free membership until September 8th. Wait, Wizard 101? What do you mean? Is that a... That's a game. A wizard game, the ultimate wizard game. Online wizard school adventure game featuring collectible card magic pets and do... It's a collecting game. And it's an MMO. A wizard MMO with collectibles. I am sold. Feet! Crafton! Two toes strapped together. She likes it that way. Possibly. Yeah, 15 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My life will be over. First there's WoW, then there's this. I mean, I'm sure that Arthas likes these feet, though. Peter ring slots? I guess so. It's the thing. No socks. Your personal favorite curse wouldn't work on you. On her. Wait, what is your... What? I'm intrigued, Mitch. Or do I already know this one? I need to know. Oh, there we go.
One final blessing.
Feet incoming.
Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Must stop having to run this over and over. It's taking forever just RO farming. Oh, you mean the Lich King? No more Arthas. Give me invincible. Obviously we didn't get it. Hey, but there was an attempt. All right. Combat. We're going Dornagal for a moment. Your go-to curse, say someone cuts you off in traffic or something mildly rude. May every pair of socks on you ever put on immediately get a cold damp spot. Oh no, Midge. I thought it would be something like, may your washing machine occasionally ever eat one of your socks, but only your favorite pair of socks. Hey, there's Butchie. Bochi. Wait.
Yes.
Not a fan of toe rings. I'd rather have a 4-lobe. I mean, depends. Time to pack up and head home. Seen a bit. Alrighty, cheese. Have a good trip home. Safe travels indeed. Cast the men butt cry. Wait. That's... I am not okay with this. I am not okay with... Okay, I do actually want to do Molten Core. Yeah, we're gonna do Molten Core and then we're gonna switch to the Hunter. Because the Hunter will do the LFR stuff. Oh, okay, Bray, yeah. Oh no, wait, you're talking to Mitch, of course. Okay, hang on, reload. I never... Oh, wait. I have another chance. There we go. I always forget to dab when I do that, but I got another chance and I did it. Thank you. Yesterday I had a sneezing streak. It was annoying. Like 20 in a row or something. I was so tired after that. Oh, man. I hope, because Gendo got sick yesterday or the day before. I hope I didn't, like, catch whatever he caught. Because the incubation period would mean that I would actually like get it, but you know. Usually stop at 2 no matter what. Never great weather for you then, Bray. Why didn't a warrior cross the road? Because he didn't have arcane intellect? Or something? No path available. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a little bit nicer to warriors than I was then, I guess. Hate it when it happens, as it usually ends up hurting your sinuses. Oh right. Oh, I didn't have that. It was just I wanted to breathe and I couldn't. Hang on. Just
Find something useful.
selling some more stuff just in case. Oh, 41. Okay. We could do with more space though. You know what? I don't think I need these. But I'll put them in my, you know, oh no, wait. I shouldn't use Jeeves here because I want to use Jeeves inside. Well, I can do, okay, I can do that later. Let's see. I can get rid of this mound, which feels very awkward since, you know, someone might still be farming that and I'm just throwing it away. No, we'll be fine.
Glory to the Sindori.
There's no such thing as nice weather. It's either too hot, too cold, too dry, too wet, too many pollen, not enough wind. You sound very Dutch, Brain. But yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I guess that then there's just it's never it's never good. Very unfortunate. Oh, actually, I do want to like have all the things open here. I'll put it there or something. Because there's a world drop that I still need from here, and I don't remember which one it is. This one we're working on. Working on. Guard bracers. That's the one. It's the only world zone drop, I must say. Zone drop I still need. Lucifron still has stuff for me. Magmadar. I think these all drop now as well, just regardless of the class. But you know, it would be nice if like the zone drop at least will drop, I guess. Oh. Actually, never mind, because there are more zone drops that I don't have yet. They're just general zone drops, I think, for the expansion, not for this particular raid. It's finally nice weather. Should have had that a week ago. Yeah, I know a person who's like, you know, they're then the weather is nice and you say like, oh, the weather's nice. Yeah, but it will, like, you know, in 2 days it will rain again. So, you know, they cannot even enjoy like the weather at this moment because they know that in 2 weeks it's, or in 2 days it's gonna rain again, and so they choose to focus on that. And well, yeah, that becomes difficult then. Becomes difficult to enjoy weather when you're always thinking ahead of when it will change, you know. But then again, I am also guilty of that, not necessarily in like weather-wise, but I do tend to have this when you know, whenever I'm with Gendo, and it's like, oh no, but you know, we're almost like, the weekend is almost over, and it's like, well, no, I shouldn't think about it that way. I should just enjoy the time that I have right now, not, you know, be worried about that the time will end, because that will happen no matter what. So just a perpetual state of being Dutch. You're not even a farmer, or there'd be more issues with the weather, I'm sure. Yeah. Although I do feel like farmers have more of a acceptance when it comes to weather. More than, I don't know, other maybe city people, I guess. When you run or cycle or skate and it rains, it's like your whole world crashes. I do have that with cycling. Because it's just, it doesn't, it's just not nice, and you know, like, yeah, well, reasons, I guess. With running, I do love it when it rains. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Well, it depends though. Depends on how cold it is otherwise. If it's very cold, then like, you know, rain is not necessarily great. But the summer rains are really nice for me when it comes to running. Mom's been whining about today's weather and it's never nice. Could have gone outside. She's not been outside in like 3 months now, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is sometimes difficult to like rethink such things though. When you're used to being negative, and when life feels negative in that sense, it can sometimes be difficult to like reframe it, and it is like, it takes active effort, a lot of effort even to reframe. but it is an exercise, you know, like it's basically like when you haven't used, it's basically with every exercise, right? Like you haven't worked out in a while, and you know, let's say your I don't know, your biceps are pretty weak. It needs some exercise in order to like at least become a little bit active again, you know, or like engaged, I guess. And then, you know, to actually build it, it just needs work for it to like be engaged with exercise again. And I guess that particular things like that, negativity and that sort of stuff, works in a similar way. Maybe can also be very habitual in that sense. A 2 week straight of rain in there in Sydney recently. I was over it after first 4 days. Fair, yeah. Oh, we have ads coming in soon. All you want is below freezing for a couple of weeks so you can join the updated dog. That's not too much to ask for, right? And a good freeze as well, so it's just so they can get hyped, and then before it starts warming up again. Oh, Bray, you're such a... Oh, that's cruel. That's so cruel. Took so long for the first. Oh, that's cruel. Okay, I really need to pee, by the way. This is a good time. Good time to do that. We're gonna take another break. Like I said, apparently time flies, and I really need to pee. So I also need to drink my tea because it's getting cold. Anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes while the ads run, and the clips will be. You know, I have some fun clips that I want to show you. So you know, I'm gonna show you my fun clips. Okay, be right back. Thank you for your patience. Goodbye. Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? This is wrong one. Sorry.
Wrong room.
This is absolutely true. Be wary of right. The randomness of that too. No, hipster fall. Oh. Hit here. Oh, hi there. That makes more sense. Sir, can we But man, everyone I've been trying peanut butter. What do you mean? No! This is not good. What if we give Go find the other panda. Please? Oh! That is so cute. I didn't know they do that. No, stop. No, what happened? Oh no, can we? No. Yeah, get up, yeah. That is hilarious. I didn't know it would work the other way around. What? That worked? Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? Alrighty. We're back. Thank you for your patience once again. Fun clips, yes. Oh my god, Crafton. Wait, do I know that emote? It's so cursed. It's so cursed. My god. Anyway, thank you. It's your face. Yeah, I know, but like the way that it's, yeah, I was gonna say, like it's combined, and also it's the way that, like, it's the composition, dude. Like it's something. Blurs. Yeah, blurs is a better word. Love it. Love it. Anyway. Oh wait, this is still about the ice skating, right? Skip out with a couple of middle fingers if freezes enough for it someday. I mean, someday. Someday, but you know, that will never happen because our Earth is not, you know, it's you know. When you kiss the dance classes, alrighty. Salmar, sorry, Crafton. I still think of ice skating. Good luck. I hope they'll enjoy it. Sounds awesome. But yeah, have a good trip. You got kids? Yeah, so I mean, doesn't that scare you as a man? That, you know, I don't know. As a woman, I would definitely be, you know, be able to notice that I would get kids. As a man, especially when you, well, when you've been having fun, so to say. Like, who knows? Who knows what happened? But I can, well, you know. Oh, get more stuff? More stuff! Wait, where did it go? This one. Oh, we already got that one. Alright. Hey, nice. Wait, how far are we in? 40%. Wait, what is it? I guess that it's also, I don't know how to turn that on, but there's like the fiery core and lava core and such. Those are like crafting reagents, and in order to have those completed, you would need to like make all that stuff, I think. So that's an annoying thing to have. But also there's still like lots of boss drops that I need. Yeah, the reagent tab. I wonder if I can like turn that off, because I technically I wouldn't say it like it's necessarily part of the zone, you know? It kind of is, but it also really it maybe isn't. I don't know. 40% molten core, so like lukewarm core at the moment. I mean, just yeah, we're warming up to it, I guess. But I do wonder though. Let me actually. I checked this before, but maybe I missed it somewhere. I think it would be under general then, right? Or maybe not. Wait, I can... No, that doesn't work for this one. All right. Or it just doesn't show. That's also an option. Where's this? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the tooltip, I think. Fillers? Regions. Fillers are mechanisms by which extra data is filled into / beneath other ATT content within... okay. Okay, I don't want that in the mini list. Okay, that makes more sense then. Also not in a pop-out list, I guess. Tooltip is fine. It's just that I feel it's a bit unfair to like put it into like the mini list here. But that's better because then it's like 83%. So gonna pack up and head home. Head to a meeting for the Halls of Atonement. Also, homeowners association this time. Zelmar, thank you so much for hanging out as always. I really appreciate you. Good luck with the meeting. Good luck with traveling. And oh, and if we enjoy the heck out of your weekend. If we don't, because I can imagine that you will be leaving on Friday, so I guess that won't be in the stream then. So enjoy the heck out of that, Salmar. I hope you have a ton of fun. And enjoy the rest of this day as well. Okay, I've looked for that for a while now. Glad I finally found it, honestly. Oh. Breastplate of the might. Okay, nice. Okay, so that leaves us with boss drops. And at least one zone drop. Agent. Okay, elemental fire. Have we not? Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's all right. Okay, we'll close this. This is what we're working on right now. And then we need the zone drop. We need the boss drops. What did we just kill? Golmag. Okay, it needs still drops 4 afterwards. Major Domo, Executus, no drops anymore. Ragnaros does. Okay, well we're getting somewhere. That's nice. That is nice. I do look forward to also, you know, because at this point it's super hard to like figure out, and I need to like make a bit of decisions on that, like find some sense of direction, because right now I'm just doing whatever. Well, not today. Today I feel like I'm actually, you know, doing. Let me just put the to-do list again there. I feel like today we're having a sense of purpose, but other than that, it does feel nice to be able to have like some sort of like direction and like structure into what we're doing here, because the amount of completioning that I've done, like there's still so much to do that it is very easy to get distracted and be very like that stuff be very confusing and such. So you know, at the same time. No, it's good for my ADHD brain as well, though. Like I say, like, sometimes it's nice to... Wait, was that the one that I needed? Yeah, that was the zone drop. That was the last zone drop that I needed. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Also got plans. Oh, we already got that one. Awesome. What did I want to say? Oh wait, was that? Yeah, it should be. This just didn't update, I think. Okay, nothing from there. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Speaking about distraction, I do think that like my brain does really like to be distracted, but it's also like to have a focus is also very good for my brain. So in that sense, and it makes it more fun to do the things instead of it being a random matter, basically. Sorry, I'm just like looking at Guild Chat and people are having good achievements. It's nice. All right, so we got everything from the next boss, but we do need the rep anyway. So, and I think after this we still need to do like I don't know how many 12. We need to do molten core like 12 times or something. 12 more times. Until we get to exalted, which is insane to me, honestly. Let's see, actually. Reputation. Direction Water Lords. 12 times, dude. That's insane. Okay, so we have like 3 more months of molten core, I guess. 3 more months. But hey, can you imagine, like, I don't know, I think it's nice to be able to cross it off after that. I do feel like that with a lot of things where, you know, for example, the Solar Spirehawk from Drenner. And basically with all of those weekly things, at some point you just like cross them off and they slowly get less and less. And then it's just nice to be able to like have that like satisfaction of crossing it off, but not too soon, you know, like there's still a bit of a challenge to it. What does Ragnarok still have for us? Sulfurous? That is a... Oh wait, that's something that I also need to start doing this with, I guess, my shaman. Shaman. Oh, I could actually do that because then we could also have this, the Hand of Ragnarok thing, the maze. And I don't know what this is. Thunder Fury. Oh, which is then not something for the shaman, it seems. Wait, hang on. Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Warlock, Monk, Demon Hunter. Okay, and how about... So either the Warrior, or the Paladin, or the Death Knight. I don't know. But also the Shaman, because we do need a solution still, so... But that's something for later. It's not something I want to do right now. Right now, we're just like... The main goal with the mage, is just that we're... farming the rep. We need to do that anyway. And then looking for raid will be... Next on the hunter. Nearby Palace, Liberation Undermine, Mana Fortune Make. I hope I get the last one though. Like I hope I won't like. I've done the story mode one, but I might screw it up for my teammates. Well, I do remember there's a lot of flying there. Which I think should be fine, and honestly, I do think I have the appropriate item level anyway, since I got pretty high last season as well. So I think that should be fine. And then Liberation of Undermine and Erebor Pilots are, of course, a little bit easier. And what is the drop chance for those, by the way? Prototype base Mars 0.6. Or at least for LFR, I can imagine. I'm not sure if this is like... From what I've heard, or from what I've understood from all loads of people, I guess, is that there's a higher drop chance the higher difficulty you do, but it might also be a myth. I don't know. There's like WoW is full of copium in that sense when it comes to drops and and there's the one really tough one with raids and everything where people seem to think that, what was it again? Oh no, now I don't remember. I've talked about this with Gendo a lot. And Gendo always explains it properly, but now I'm trying, like, it has to do with being like either 15 or 20 or like every five players the drop chance, the chance of something dropping will go, like an extra item will go up, I think, but now I'm not sure what the point of that was. At least there was some kind of like in our guild, in the previous guild, there was like a thing on that where they misinterpreted the way that loot was being distributed and dropped, basically, which was very interesting to me. But no, I don't know. Well, if you're here, you feel like explaining, feel free to do so. But because I don't remember anymore.
Invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
But then there's like a lot of things that that people are just, they think in a certain way because it like helps them to deal with the feeling of of the idea that you have to like farm for serious amounts of times before you can get a certain drop, basically. Oh, see, we got both of these. Let me get rid of some stuff. No, stop. Oh, okay, well, and I just, there we go. No, wait. I will still try to pick up the loot. Seems. How much? Okay, 3. That's enough, I think. Okay. Cool. Done that. We're gonna go to Dornagal and then... No, wait. We're gonna go to Boralis. I do need to check the mission table. Because I'm not actually... Wait. Sometimes you have missions for pet charms, which are very nice. But I'm not sure if I already collected that one. I lose track of those things. Let's see. Yes, okay. Just didn't have the bonus, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Sell some stuff, and then the rest we'll have to like put on the auction house at some point. Nice. Okay, we'll just sell these as well. Hi, Fanstick. Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hello. Hi, Sammy as well. Welcome in. How are you two? How are you doing today? Okay. Nice. Well, I'll keep these for now. Time to switch to the hunter then. And to do some LFR. Oh, my inventory was full. That's right. Okay. Logging out. Done for today. Time to relax and cuddle the cats. Nice. That's so comfy. Sounds great. Fantastic. I hope that today was good. But being done with the day is even better, isn't it? Doing alright. Alrighty. You're also done with the day? Yeah, doing alright, Sammy. Yeah. Hang on. Let me switch to Hunter. We're doing the weeklies. Doing some raids. You know, the weekly raids and such. Just to get that done for the week. Which is, you know, weekly Wednesday works. Yeah. Doing good otherwise. Done with the day, right? Excuse me. Oh, there's an itch. I may or may not have caught something from Gendo. Although I might just be an itch. Doesn't, well. Any plans for tonight? Rating or Mythic Plus or, you know. Hang on. Ice cream will fix it? Oh, I've only had ice cream. That would be great. Unfortunately, no. Okay. We're gonna queue. Oh, wait. No, we're not gonna go on a hunter. We're gonna go on a shaman because it's easier to queue with the healer. Another glory run. Oh, nice. For the new raid or just old? Awesome. Can I have? Do you have ice cream for me on Fanstick? Would love it. No, I do have. I have tea. Tea works, right? Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to. Oh, that's why the water got cold. I forgot to close the thing again. I hope that it's still like warm enough. Oh, it's still warm enough. Never mind. Wait, it's not full. There we go. You sadly don't, but you got an ice cream machine and you should have all the ingredients. Very tempting. Okay, what's keeping you from doing it? Okay, peppermint. Probably honey would be better, but yeah. Or, you know, well, I could add honey to it, but I'm not sure if I want that. Okay, the Chrome King. Queen's Fall. Heart of Darkness. I'm doing that too fast. Hey! I know this man. He's a friend. think he got into a cutting edge guild. The Bosheri Tea Party. I don't even know what that means. Your health has weight concerns? Right. Okay. Fair. Fair. You'll bake cake tomorrow, so 2 weeks a week seems wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, whatever feels good, right? Like it's important to do what feels right for you. And if that feels like it's a bit like excessive, then that's fair. Oh, I still have to try to tank on this one. Gonna get rid of that one. Is there anything else that we can do in the meantime here? Oh, you know what? We could go to Rustfeather again. No, wait. We could, but then you know, you'll see that we won't see him in time. What will we do instead? What do I have for professions on this one? Only alchemy? Oh, that's disappointing. I could learn another profession. Let's see. What professions do we have? Maybe inscription. No, I have inscription on my monk. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I haven't thought of this, like how to like fix this or how to like what to do in the meantime, because it will take a while to queue, I think. Then again, I think the new raid we're almost there. Hi Yala, same problem. Gained too much weight during the summer because of all the ice cream needed to cool down. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. And let's see what we have in quests here.
What is your query?
Weekly activity. Oh, let's get this one.
We'll get our memories back.
And
another interruption.
Time walking. Well, we could do time walking as well, actually. Call the World Soul. World quests. We can enjoy that as well, and we'll take this one as well because it's you know, loot. Just came home from vacation where you went to restaurants twice a day, right? The last course we don't think the calorie calculation added up in total. Fair. Yeah, it's very easy to overeat in such occasions. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it can never hurt, right? To like to what's the word? To not keep it in check, but at least to. This is so dumb, by the way, with the earth and with the I'll be seeing you again. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Can never hurt to like, yeah, well, be mindful about it, basically. Demon, hi Demon, hello. It was very funny to see you in chat yesterday when there was no one around, and I was just you know, testing things, and then suddenly Diva was there like, sus. Even I'm alright. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I hope so, Zemi. I have low hopes though, because what's the drop chance again? 0.6%. So no high hopes for me. But you know, it's at least fun. Been helping friends all day, doing some smalls, 13s to 15s, smalls, she says, yeah. You also did not believe until you got it randomly. I mean, that's usually how it works, right? It's just like, oh, this is like the moment that you don't expect it, right? I have my Mythic Plus spec, but I don't really care actually. Let me just put this here. Not that it's really interesting to see though, but you know, maybe. Oh, you're playing right now. Okay, well, maybe focus on that, Demon. Here's that one rare in Maldraxxus would give you his mount. Wait, Maldraxxus? Which one was it again? Oh shit, we're already starting.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Door spine. Oh, right. I heard about that one. You put many of your alls there, camping and killing every day. No success so far. How many attempts do you think? It's annoying. I had that with Rust Feather, honestly. I'm at like 4 than 10 attempts at this point. I just really want it. You don't count, fair, yeah. I probably shouldn't either. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's in that sense, like it doesn't give you a higher chance of getting the mount, right? So hi Caddis, hi, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? No, it would be a personal drop, so it's not there. That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna just do a bunch of transmog rolls. Hang on. Do I not? Okay, you know what? I'll do that later. I'll give it to someone, like someone else can need it. Or you know, needs it more than I do probably. All right. Exiting, leaving instance group. Doing well, Caddis. Yeah, thank you. How are you doing? Any plans for the evening? Jeez, welcome home. Thank you for the Gigantify. Welcome home. All right. We can close that. Now, we are still waiting for Queen's Fall. Oh! Wait a minute, that's like the old one, isn't it? I think. Yeah, that's Nuremberg Palace. So we get easier into the old raids than we get into the new raid, it seems. Well, maybe both. maybe we'll get a slight headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Canis. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is the new one, I guess. Yeah, Heart of Darkness. I think. Yeah. Any, like, you know, painkillers you can take for it? Revoker, why do you on last boss? Oh no, depleted. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, I have no clue. Yeah, that's but you know, you have like wrestle like 19 at this point, right? So since it's only a 15. Wow. Hi, nerd. Wow. Yeah, I need an Owen Wilson. Okay, I'm gonna wipe the group here. No, I'm not. I'm not that important. Or strong in that sense as well. Okay, wait, hang on. Into. Man, I have no space on here? We'll put it here. Oh, I still have my my Mythic Plus and on like last season thing. No, wait, not last season, I think. I don't know. So many priests, I know, right? I'm raiding, yeah, well, I'm looking for a raid, it seems. Priest meta, oh my god. It seems like it. I don't know. Raid healing I've always found very difficult. I love Mythic Plus healing, but raid healing is so difficult to me, honestly. Like I cannot parse for the life of me, honestly. It's like, especially when there's a whole, oh no, this a disc priest? This is holy priest. Okay. Do I just run? Or what do I do? How do we get in there? It's just... No, I don't. Wait, what do I don't get it. Oh. Extraction action button. You thought they were extinct. Oh, priests have not been extinct for a long time now. I think. Disc is horrible and Ray currently holy is fine though. Yeah, but I think that is intended. It is intended that way. I think that Disc is supposed to be a Mythic Plus spec, and then Holy is supposed to be a raid spec, right? Oh shit. I have no clue what to do here. Or at least, oh, what's this? Can I? Oh wait. Because Holy is also very bad, or supposedly very bad in Mythic Plus. Where Disc shines, really. So I guess that there's like, they intend for particular specs to be very good in particular content. Or at least, in this case, the healer spec. Oh, what's this? Just run out, I guess.
Watch your feet.
Oh. I don't know what that was. Nope.
Group one share.
Oh, we need to soak, I guess? Oh, I have no clue what's happening. I've never done this boss before.
Group two share.
I'll stand in this one then. This was pretty good last season and before that too. Oh, I'm right, you mean? Yeah? I guess you would know, yeah. Oh, it needs to soak the blue circle, okay. Does it, I guess in LFR it doesn't really matter if you soak 2 in a row, right? Hopefully. Oh. That doesn't look soakable. Wait, do it. Still, no. Never mind. Oh, what? I know this mechanic. Well, it's a bit different than it was, but like it's still something we've seen before. Aha! Achievement kit. And we loot? I guess not. Okay, well, transmog. Don't know.
And now, the final reckoning is at hand.
Do I?
Is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge.
Yeah, someone else can have it. Wait a minute, but where do we not have personal loot? Oh, here. Oh, I see. Hi SMO, hi, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Soaking both of them is actually the strat all the way up to mythic. Oh, up to heroic, right? You didn't do this on mythic yet. I mean that makes sense. Oh, how far are you? Where? Which boss are you at this point? In mythic. Last time you were in the 3rd boss, I think. Well, the 2nd boss, but was because you did the 3rd boss first, but how do I help? Oh, there. Okay, just feeling tired and a little lonely. Oh, SMO, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that usually goes hand in hand, I feel. Whenever I feel tired, I also easily feel other stuff that is... because, you know, lack of energy also brings up particular mental patterns. That, you know, like in a sense of loneliness, in sense of like frustration and just general like feelings of mental discomfort, I guess. I do hope that that you will feel better soon, and that maybe there's a nap to be, like, you know, maybe like do a nap somewhere. Get a nap in. We're on the 4th now. Araz on 37%. If you play Insane, it's down on Thursday. Otherwise, probably on Sunday. Right. Nice. Nice. Okay. I guess that. Oh shit. Do I need to? Okay. Well, I'm ready. I have no clue what we're doing. Intergalactic. I forget what we need to do here. It's fine. It's been just you, so it's not new. So it does make it feel it will always be this way. Yeah, that's like the hopelessness that comes with it. That is, yeah, that makes sense. But it's good that you recognize that, Ismo. That's a really good thing. It's a really good thing. Someone is... Someone apparently got a weapon that they definitely didn't need. Okay, well, let's see. So, boss, something on level 4. You believe people spend a lot of time on it? Oh, that's great. Love it. We'll see. Okay, we need to be. In this thing we need to stand. Okay.
Nothing back.
I have no clue what's going on. Oh yeah, so we have... I did do this in the story mode. Oh. But it was just different, you know? Okay, we need to soak this. Do the others have a healer in general? I do think they do. It's a bit more difficult there, I guess.
Knocking back.
Okay, I have no clue what's going on, actually.
Spread.
Oh, exchange? Oh. Did we... Oh.
I've got
you.
We're in dimension
Oh, shit.
now. So stay close.
No.
And listen to me.
Okay, well, this sucks because it's bugged. I've seen this before. It's bugged. It seems.
Phase 2.
I did try to mount, it didn't work, and then like the action buttons just get screwed up. It's very annoying. I can reincarnate. I'm gonna wait for a moment. Oh, ew. Are people being really asked about loot even if they don't need it? They ask for 40k gold plus for an item they won't even use. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I should reincarnate now because now I couldn't. Okay, I'll wait for a bit, I guess.
Follow me and try to stay alive.
Okay, wait. Shit. Why? I cannot mount. I don't get it. It's so dumb. I don't get it. I should have waited with you know, like reincarnation, I guess, later on. Didn't want it to. Right. Nice. Okay, I don't... The mounting such... The stuff, it's like so weird. Take a wrong time to take a rest / Anki, you just can't mount. Yeah, that's so dumb. And also, like, the thing is, I use my mouse buttons to, like, to fly. And it screws up the very first time you mount. It screws up the button, so it doesn't work. So, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's very annoying that it, like, bugs out. Esmo doing well, thank you. Yeah, having fun in WoW, definitely. Except for being, well, dead, I guess. But it is what it is, you know. Like, oh, there we go. I'll do that. Okay. This time, I hope that I will stay alive, you know. Maybe, and otherwise, well, you know. Do we have orbs? That I don't know what happened there. Guess we need to dodge. Oh no, wait. We need to stand in this, right?
Run out.
What's going on? Oh shit. I don't know what run out means in this case. I barely hear what the announcer is saying. Okay, all I know is that when we at some point we need to stand in a gravity well or something. Where's... Oh. Nova? I have no clue what's going on. Did we kill it? I rather, did they kill him? I guess they did. Hey! First try. Oh, a Hearthstone. Give me Curio. Yeah. Curio. Hearthstone. Gimme! Oh, the one that stole the weapon also gets the Hearthstone. That is rude. That is rude. I did get a Curio though. Noise. Hi to do. Hello and welcome in. How are you? Okay. Well, at least Hearthstone dropped, and now it just needs to go to me next time. You know. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I wanna try that in, like, on my hunter, I guess, at some point. Because that... Oh, dude, he got so much stuff! Which apparently he doesn't even need, but, you know, like, well, I'm not gonna, like, complain about it. Because I don't, you know, so... Like, technically I could have, like, given this to someone else, but I do want to have a... I do want, like, a 4-set at some point. Today you're good. Mega EP. Trying to survive a couple more hours so you can go to bed. Right, yeah. Oh, that's the hardest part, isn't it? When you're that sleepy and tired, and then you still have to, like, you know... Still have to wait a few hours not to... So as to not just mess up your sleep schedule. Yeah, tough. Oh, we need another tank. We've been needing another tank for a while now, it seems. This in the war bank.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
You've been having a healthy sleep schedule then. Nice, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just had difficulty sleeping maybe? Just or is there another reason that you're sleepy, you think? Having an outbreak soon? Which I hope that in that case we won't be queuing up anytime soon for the last raid, because I can't stop that. Well, I can like get out of the queue of course, but I don't want to. So I also don't want to wait for a longer period of time now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Just the EP being productive, etc. So you guess that's a factor. Fair, yeah. Pokemon Sleep keeps saying you take a long time to fall asleep. Right. Wait, how's that measured? Is that measured through your phone or Pokemon Sleep? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh shit! Now okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Oh gee.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Using your Prime Gaming sub here. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Especially since you can use that everywhere and you choose to do that here. Are you that like determined to not have ads then? No, I'm kidding. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Measures by recognizing tossing and turning, which with the accelerometer by stuff like snoring. Fair, yeah. Okay, so it's your phone then. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Love ads, right, yeah. Well, I'm glad that there's at least... Oh wait, these are... Oh, this is Silken Cord, it doesn't really matter. These are... Oh, then again, they go down very, very fast, so... I mean, yes, we do love ads. No, I mean... Yeah, it's slightly annoying that it is a thing, but, you know, at the same time... It is what it is. Wait, it removes the ads? Well, okay, you can also decide to do, you know, instead of removing the ads, you don't get emotes and you do get the ads. That's the actual thing it is. You don't get emotes, you just get ads, more ads. Unsubbing immediately. Okay. Yeah, sorry for misleading misleading you, for like, you know. It's Twitch's fault. I blame Twitch. I always blame Twitch. Oh wait, that's not fair. I blame WoW as well. WoW's fault. Basil, holy, this is right into 25 mount farming. Yeah, mount farming. Yeah, there's not really another reason for me to do this, I think. Oh, you can have that. I want... Oh. Okay, what are the rules on this? Do you, with this such an old raid, do you roll if you want the transmog, or do you still do the transmog roll? What would be fair? Always need, right, yeah. Well, roll. No luck anyway. What's transmog? Transmog is basically all of the look, basically how you look, how your clothes look, your armor and such. And you can change the look by collecting gear, and that you can in turn use as transmogrification. Basically skins, but different. I don't know how to like. I don't know what the right way is to explain it, honestly. Nobody respects the transmog role, anyways. True, yeah. Well, I guess that in this case, you know, like, what can you get out of it? Like, no high level gear, so it doesn't really matter. It's not current, so need would be. I mean, transmog would be fair, the most fair, but yeah, like, if no one does it, then, you know, why would I, you know? Which is, well, basically how it does get destroyed, you know? Nom 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 nom. Wait, hang on. Oh, we need to go somewhere. Oh, we'll get thrown somewhere, right? What's the difference between transmog versus skins? Skins is a full non-changeable set. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I can show you later, after this, what the transmog, you know, how to transmog.
Stay away from lines. Run out.
My grand vision. Ascension is the only power that's stronger than a Rubian people.
4.
Changeable appearance on each slot / item. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and there's also like is it called ensemble? And I don't know how to pronounce it, but like where you have like a full set of fitting gear in sets, you know, or like, you know, because you also have sets, but those are like basically they consist of like gear that
Must remain hidden for now.
While the Queen's plot is ended,
give me that.
here's something worse
Roll that.
in the shadows. Only time will
Tie on a 9. Love that.
played into its hands.
Please, can I also have one? No, I can't. Oh, maybe this one. That would be nice. But it could also be that the DK will get this one. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll wait for a moment.
Much about you.
Skin for a specific. Yeah, I guess that it like.
Weaverad told me you'll ride.
You could see it that way. Okay, these people are already out, are they? Yeah, okay, well, I'll leave as well then. So, okay, transmog. I'll show you. Okay, so we have our yak here. Our yak. This we can transmog. So basically, what it means is, let's see if this is visible. Yeah. So per slot we can decide what it should look like, and all these things are weapons and, like, you know, pieces of armor that you've already collected before. They will get added to the transmogrification list. Collection. So you can use it to make a particular look for yourself. So I just hope that at some point they will make the cost lower, because, well, this is not a lot, but, you know, if you want to like change a full set, then it costs like tons, thousands, something like that. But yeah, so you can like change the head. Well, it does depend on some pieces cannot be transmog, but it will show you then. So basically it's just like you can click every slot and then you can like transmogrify it, or you have full sets that you can use, which are usually they're usually from, either events or, you know, you bought in a different way, or they're from raids, for example. So you just have like a full set of stuff. Well, depending on what it like, because this doesn't belong, but yeah, so basically it's like that. Whenever the next expansion comes, it's gonna act more a lot more like a skin, since the transmog stays even when you swap out items. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it's like, it's not necessarily skins to do, because the moment you put a new item on, so let's say, okay, let's close this. So right now I'm looking like this, right? Let's say that I put on, do I have something in my inventory that I can use for this? I'll put on a new back.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Wait. Oh, it's to be transmogrified. It's well. So let's say that I'll revert this, and now it will look like this. This is the original look of this particular cape. You have to redo this every time. Every time you get a new item, you have to retransmog it. If you want that, of course, if you want like that look. So that would be the difference with a skin, because the skin would be, like Basil says, skin would be attached to your character, not to the gear. Transmog is for that item. If you change it, you have to redo it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So right, yeah. So yeah, that's basically what it is. Right now, it like attaches to the gear, to the pieces of gear, not to the character. Which it will, hopefully, next expansion. I think that's their plan, at least. It's like a crappier skin, yeah, but they're fixing, like, they're working on it. Mind you, it used to be that, it used to be a lot worse, honestly. It used to be a lot worse. Do you have to keep farming or collecting for each item you have? Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, that is one way of doing it. So let's see. Appearances. So you do have like sets. Oh, pretty. I don't really like these kind of sets. But you do have like these particular sets that you do, yeah, you do need to like farm them separately. This one you get apparently from a vendor. But other than that, I already have all of the quest parts. But yeah, it's not like a full skin. But you know, that can also be fun for collectors to, you know, not have the set in like immediately. Although they might change that in the future as well. That you don't have to like farm per gear piece. If you switch between two weapons, do you need to have 2 transmogs if you want to keep the look the same? Yeah. Well, okay, so you transmog it one time. So for example, here, this waist, it says transmogrify to belt of precarious balance. So once you do transmog a belt or like a general like gear piece, it will stay transmogrified like that. The only thing is that every time you get a new piece, you need to do that. You need to do that for every new piece. You need to have separate transmogs for both weapons to have them look the same. Yeah. Yeah. But once you've done that, once you've transmogged both weapons, you don't have to redo it unless you get a new weapon that needs to look the same as well. Oh yeah, but like, of course that's like, because then next expansion it will be attached to your character, so then you don't have to. No, well, you do have to farm the look though. If you want to get the look, then you will need to farm the separate pieces in order to get that look. I'm distracted by a vacuum cleaner. But yeah, the transmogrification, once you've done it, it's like done for that slot and not for the item in the slot, basically. A money printing way to do skins. I mean, it's not intended that way. It's just that they didn't have a proper way to do it before. So, oh, we got a curio. Is that? Oh no, that's Queen Ansric. Did we also get? Oh yeah, this is the new one. I'd have to go to. Where do I need to hand this in? At the raid, I guess. Shadow Point. Oh, I haven't. Hang on. Shadow Point is over there. Okay, so I can just go there and then... let me actually do that right now. Yeah, next to raid entrance. Okay, good. Good that they do that. Because it used to be different, right? It used to be like, well, it depends, but you know, the past few raids it would be like in some kind of like village close to the entrance, but not too close, you know, and so you would always have to like look everywhere. Cynical capitalist in you. Oh, I bet it costs $4.99 to $9.99 a month. Well, no. It's you do, of course you do pay for a subscription, but it's not for anything. Well, and you know, optional. You can buy transmog with money, but not a lot of it, I think. Well, technically you can, because technically you can buy a token, and that token will give you enough gold to like buy everything you need on... No, not one token, but multiple tokens will give you enough enough gold to buy everything that you need off the auction house. Switching topics, so you're getting a feel you're bringing a slightly negative vibe. Oh no, I don't see it that way. I mean, no, I don't see it that way. Don't worry about it. Sadu, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry. Oh, distracted by something. Oh, distracted by a transmog item thingy, cosmetic. Let's go. What does it look like? Oh, okay. Well, it's at least fun for the collector's part. Hi Omni, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? You don't want to come in and start nagging on retail transmog while classic character looks like manacles built by 3-year-olds? No. In that sense, I can imagine it. Now you give context, right? But we don't know the context in which you're like what your vision is in that sense. So while it may feel like that, we don't have that context, and so we see it differently, or at least I see it differently, and like and I didn't see it as like negging at all. It was just you know, different. I think it's just different than what you expect. So no, I don't see it as that at all. But I do also sometimes have that I want to, you know, I worry that I come across as a particular in a particular way when I have a variety of thoughts in my head that I haven't like expressed, and so it is in my head a way bigger thing than it possibly is for other people, if that makes sense. You're right, and got a lot of distractions at work today, so didn't really get to do the things you wanted to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Omni. Bit of luck you can do this tomorrow. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Doing alright, Omni, yeah. Doing alright. We're doing a weeklies. Well, not right now because right now I want, you know, to get an item. What do I have right now? This is shoulder. No. Yes. What would it... Does it say the stats? It doesn't say the stats, does it? Let's see. Okay, the shoulders are the exact tier piece that I don't need, apparently. Haste mastery, right. Crit verse? Okay, we're gonna go for the headpiece, I guess. Just head.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Yeah, it's been good to do, yeah. No luck so far, but well, we got luck with the amount that we already have, but you know, it's alright. It's fine. No, I like I'm happy to like I'm enjoying the journey a lot. Kind of excited that you're finally getting some actual stuff with the training you're in. Ooh. So low code, no code, low code, no code working like next week. Wait, what does that mean? That doesn't seem familiar to me. Okay. We'll do that one later. Get the shaman back to Dornagal, and then I think we're done with the weeklies. For now, at least. But we can, you know, there's always something to do, right? We're never done. Or not really, at least. Let's see. Okay, we're going back to the mage. And we'll see. Not breaking the house down, I promise. You don't know yet. Training is supposed to leave doors open to keep training yourself to either engineering or sales, right? So you're guessing it will become it will be some simple front end stuff, right? That makes sense. Yeah.
Salutations.
Possibly something like HTML, CSS kind of stuff. Maybe some JavaScript, TypeScript. I don't know. JavaScript probably then, or something else. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. So let's see. We've done all that. We're done. Well, I guess that in that case we can end with a little like island expeditions, because can never do enough island expeditions. And there's still a lot of like mounts that we need to get from that. Actually, let me just check how many. Wow, completed. Oh, if only. If only. Low-code says no-code is a software development approach that uses visual interfaces, pre-built components, drag and drop functionality to simplify and accelerate application building. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Oh, that sounds like a very good start then. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Sounds really fun. Yeah. Island expeditions. We still have 5 drops we can get. 5 drops. We can still get 5 drops. I missed 2 doubloons? Wait, what is it that I can still buy here? Well, I can also still buy the, you know, the hats here. They're also part of the completionist thing. But the albino dusk watcher is what I want first. We got the octopode, we got the hand anchor, we get the cranky crab, the Norwood waveboard, and the mounts. Those were the most important, of course. And then I guess that this is also some kind of like transmog thing, but I don't really know what it like. But we'll get to that later on. First we'll go to with the albino dusk watcher, which means that we're gonna like queue up. If anyone wants to join, that's also fine. I guess they're gonna do that to teach you the basic coding/programming mindset. Yeah, without people getting overwhelmed learning a specific syntax. Makes sense. It's supposed to be a really low bar for entry to the field. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Sorry, I was just thinking like when I was doing my my study that was communication and multimedia design, we had a similar approach, except that there wasn't really a lot of visual like stuff like that, but we needed to write JavaScript on paper, which was you know, something. You'll join, let you quickly character to 100 and create an account in that order. To 100 though. Are you I guess you're already in the last expansion then. Think you're starting with HTML and getting into Java later. Java or JavaScript?
What's your story?
Oh, it doesn't really matter though, but like, well, it matters. It matters in the sense that, you know, like, you know, like Java is a different language, so like in that sense it can be a bit confusing. It's confusing to many people that there's Java and then there's JavaScript and they're entirely different. So in that sense there's, you know, right, JavaScript, right. Honestly, I started like JavaScript and like coding, like trying stuff with JavaScript when I was like, I don't know, 14 years old or something. So, and I didn't even know that Java existed. I had the other way around. I was like looking at Java and I was like, wait, is this some kind of JavaScript? But I guess that like that's like that's also for like other people experience it that way as well, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it can be very confusing. JavaScript was a naming fiasco. Yeah, 100%. Used to make your own text adventure games with bat file systems. Cool. Love that. It's awesome. Yeah, I learned JavaScript from a book. That wasn't a great idea. There was a lot of old stuff in there. We started with HTML, CSS, and JS. It's easy to visualize what you're doing, as the results aren't abstract as a log line. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. I did it that way as well. And I am still not necessarily very much a back-end developer. But I do know a bunch of, like, I do know object-oriented programming, like the basic concepts of it, and and I've done that as well. So like I do the entire depths of it. I am not sure because I don't have too, like, at this point. Now I'm also rusty, but you know, I wasn't most of the time wasn't allowed to do like back-end stuff from my boss. I wasn't allowed. My boss didn't allow me to. But and I I guess I was too overwhelmed to like actually like learn it myself, and I never really had like an idea of it. So like my quote-unquote back-end experience is mostly Node.js, but I did also work with Java and mostly Java, by the way, not you know, anything else. I guess, or I don't remember at least. But I do like the idea of object-oriented coding, honestly. It's a very nice and like structured way of working, I guess. So, although it does take a bit to like understand it at first, I think. We're super silly. I mean, as long as we're having fun, right? The only Java you're interested in is, can you drink? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Not a lot of people are necessarily very happy about Java. That's true. Case boss, don't let Kay do Java. She'll run all the other Java developers out of a job. No. It's just like, no, you're a front-end developer. You cannot do back-end. No, this was, by the way, at a company where the back-end consisted of PHP. The company before that, I did do like Java stuff, and but I was allowed to do like backend there, but it was only because the backender was actually very happy to teach me, and he was a very good teacher too. So it was really fun. Really had a good time with that. I think based on the actual preview on the field today, you'd be more interested in the backend stuff. Fair, yeah. Yeah, it is very fun, and I think it's also very dependent on the way that you think, right? Some backend people cannot do front end for the life of them, but that's mostly because their brain just isn't programmed that way. And the other way around as well. Nowadays all backend developers are full stack on paper. Yeah, and the other way around isn't the key. Like it's not the other way around, is it? we don't do it the other way around. Just, you know, backend can do front end, but not the other way around. Front enders cannot do backend. Although I am also not necessarily happy when backenders attempt to like do front end stuff. When they, you know, and I mean, I'm happy when they do it. It's just when I get like their attitude of, you know, well, this should be easy because, you know, backend is a lot more difficult. That's where I started to get a little bit, well, okay, sure, in a way, but I mean, the shit that you make here is like, you know, just different, okay? No, it's mostly I mean, mostly they do fine, you know, like it's not a big deal, but it's just the attitude that comes with like, oh, I'm better than you because I'm a backend developer. Have that way too often. It's just like, ugh, I don't know. You mainly work in Python. I mean, Python is very versatile, right? So nice, yeah. Rather have an interest towards the more engineering side compared to the sales. Right. Yeah, I guess that, well, you know, that's interesting though. Like engineering or sales, I guess that because they're not necessarily very close to each other, but you know, like engineering is engineering and sales is sales, right? Like it's basically being a chef and being a waiter in a way. Maybe, I don't know if it's a fair comparison, but you know, seems like that a little bit. Like we'll get you here and you can either learn to cook or you can learn to be like the spokesperson in the restaurant or something. Just appreciate what people do. Yeah, think you're gonna have some training in C, C++ and Python later. Nice. Yeah, that's good. It's good to have to have experience in different languages in that sense.
Let me show you what
Helps to nice. Okay. You know, it helps to just, you know, get a better understanding of the differences and why things why the languages are the way that they are, basically. Don't try that with JavaScript though. JavaScript is a hot mess. It's always been a hot mess, but it's also because the web mostly works with JavaScript, and so it's very difficult to like keep it consistent in that sense, because you know you would need to you cannot make any big changes in there because it would like destroy half of the web basically. Probably a language barrier there. Where?
See that broken hunk of junk? I've got an idea for it. Let's find some spare parts. And bring it back
I'm trying to get. I forgot what I would. What the last thing was that I said, but anyway. There to teach ICT with two different programs, one being Bachelor Engineering, while other being Bachelor of Business Administration. Okay. Yeah. So what is the? I don't think I get in. Only language barrier you're into right now is why WoW keeps crashing your PC. Oh no, Landar, what the heck? What's going like retail or? Delmar, welcome home. Welcome home. Yeah, there's more sales focus. Yeah, but like there's. Wait, I'm not sure if I. Is it a language barrier? Because that still looks like the same explanation to me, maybe, but I might be wrong there. I'm probably wrong there. Didn't expect to take the HOA meeting another hour of your day, like 2 hours in total then, or oh, I'm sorry, Selmar. Sucks. It's only been retail a while. Do you run any add-ons? And where do you does it happen in specific areas, maybe? Do you know that like particular in the new area sometimes it does crash on me as well. And sometimes it does also crash. You know, I had that with the new area that I had to do a particular quest and I got stuck in a particular space where if I would log in, it would immediately log me back out because it was an invalid place to be for my character. So I had to like tell WoW to, or ask WoW support to like, well, it's an automatic system, but like to like reposition me basically. Right. Oh, that's all right to do. Like, it's not. There's, you know, it's fine, right? Oh, there we go again. On details, weak Rs, and DBM. All right. Always in combat. In like multiple areas of combat, or just a particular area, maybe like a zone, or maybe a raid, or a dungeon or something. Pawn details, weak R's, DBM. I do have details, weak R's, and DBM. I don't have pawn at the moment. Or I'm not gonna install it either, but interesting. So it's in a different place every time then. Seeing our total wasn't very pleasant right after work. Makes sense, yeah. With the amount of things you already got going, usually in the day, I can imagine that like that's not very fun to have. Only that there's 2 different specialization routes that you can have in the future. Other being more focused on the engineering aspect, and one being more focused on the engineering aspect, and the other on the business administration side. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like, well, you know. Then I do understand what you're saying. It's just that I find it interesting that it's so that they're in this, you know, basically in the same in the same study, basically, or in this, what do you call it, in the same, like I would think they would be not even be like, you know, specializations in that sense. Like one is, yeah, class, and is it class? No, you weren't unclear. It's just that what like confuses me is that it is a that IT is like one not class, but more like study, like what do you call it, like major, I guess. And then the business administration part should be like an entire different major in my, like, would be my guess. But then again, if they're both like IT majors, in a way that, you know, like you would do business administration in IT, I guess it would sort of make more sense. But still, like, seems weird to me. But you were clear on that, Sadu. Just the decision of them is a bit like confusing to me. Happy enough that you don't need to cook this eve. Nice. Would it made it even worse? Yeah, makes sense. What are you eating then? And who is cooking? Are you just ordering in or something? You made a tool for work that reads through all the technical drawings in a project and creates a master list of all parts with all the necessary metadata. Both back and front end was written in Python. Nice. 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 Is that... I've briefly done stuff with Python. Not Python, Django. But it's... and that was like long ago, so I can imagine that that's not necessarily something that you worked with then. Or that was like the front end part maybe, but maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know what the frameworks look like these days for that. It's not a business administration, not a trade school side too. Right. It's just stuff like business administration, marketing, etc. with no ICT. Just that the ICT has 2 different degrees with different focuses. Oh, now I did lose you, or you did lose me, I guess. Because what is the difference then between those 2 different? What is the difference between the 2 then? Like one is ICT, but what makes it ICT? What makes that particular specialization ICT? Is it still coding, or is it like different? An Excel sheet that mechanical and electrical can drop their bombs in. Bomb? Sorry, Google. No, there's no bomb here. And make BOM. Oh, bill of materials. Right. Make exports for suppliers and your own administration system. Nice. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, you got leftovers. Curry madrasa or something along those lines. Nice. Tasty. Oh, Landar, I'm sorry. That sucks. Is it, but it's in a different region every time then, Landar? It's in a different place in the game every time?
Blood or gold, everything has a
I'm so sorry, that sucks. I see with a business bachelor degree with business bachelor is mostly coding but with more stuff like team management, etc. While the engineering side will have more stuff like hardware coding, etc. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Weird. I didn't like I guess that it makes sense, but it's also weird to me, honestly. But I've also been like I graduated almost 10 years ago, so I have no clue what is there these days in terms of degrees and you know, majors and such. Right, so it's different. Ah, that's so annoying, Landar. Have you tried disabling the add-ons just in case, just to be sure? At least then you would know if it wasn't the add-ons. At least.
The light has granted us this island.
The way the teacher put it was that you will be working more front-end team management and between sales and development if you go for the business bachelor. Right, so that would be things like... It would be like... what's it called again? Project owner, I guess. No, not necessarily project owner, more like Scrum Master maybe, but also not really. Like it would be Scrum Master and project owner at the same time or something. Oh, of course they would like combine those two. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's good that when you are selling something or when you're like, you know, manager of a team, that you do know what they're talking about. It is a nice way to, you know, bring it together basically. Scrum owner, you're a Scrum owner, Omni. It's not a bad thing, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. So the training you're in is just like introduction, which you can use to either employ yourself or apply for the full degree. And have some of it done already. Fair, yeah. That's fair. Well, I hope you'll enjoy it. You own 0 scrums. Okay. How about scrubs though?
Mind taking care of this?
No, that would be weird. Would it be weirder than owning scrums though? For now, wait a minute. What do you know that Omni doesn't know, Selmar? Alright. Wait. No, I do think you explained it correctly to do. It's just that I'm like lagging behind in when it comes to like the thousands of majors that are available at this point everywhere in the world. Which I guess is a good thing. It's like innovation wise, it's a good thing to do, but it's also so confusing. That's not your that's not it's not it's you I think you explained it well. So don't worry. Paper pusher. Wait. The song says, I don't want no scrums. Like a guy that can't get no love from me. Oh, yeah. Hanging on the... Okay, how do we continue? Hanging on the passenger side of your... No. No, I tried. You do it way better on me. I said Omni didn't know. Keep keeping secrets. Oh, that's true. Omni, do you keep secrets? Are you keeping secrets from us? Trying to holla at me? Yeah. Your Python tool was very much appreciated by your colleagues. Instead of spending hours upon hours going through the bonds for every drawing, they can instead generate the same list in 45 seconds to 2 minutes. Let's go! Oh, isn't it great when you can make such like, software and, you know, that proves to be invaluable in that sense? That's amazing. Locked. Well, never mind then. Hanging on the passenger side of the product owner, trying to holler. Yeah. Ew, I can like see that. Like, and I get a visual of it, and it's not pretty. I gotta tell you, it's not pretty.
Just about done here.
When you were back in school, you were learning how to configure ISDN and building RJ45 cables. I see, you know, it's a whole different world now, isn't it, Candace? You'd never keep secrets. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. Because that's the secret, that you do keep secrets. It means you're old. Okay, well, older than other people, basically. In that sense, you can compare, right? What do we get for that? It's like 500 work hours on the large projects. Right, amazing. Jeez, that's fantastic. Love it. Lord Woofington. Oh, I'm pretty sure Gendo doesn't have Lord Woofington. I'm gonna give that one to Gendo. Okay. Oh.
What's the word? Don't look back.
Treasure map.
Let me show you what I've got. Stop by any time.
Okay, gonna turn on that quest. Ah, 92. No. Oh. I guess that one's better. 137? Maybe if we do... Okay, that doesn't really help. No, okay, we'll do... Not that it really matters. We'll do this. Alright. ISDN was the cream of the crop for internet. Fellow oldie. Sorry, older than someone else. I mean. Awesome. All right, we're gonna end stream here. Scream? We're gonna end the stream here. Just, oh wait, hang on. Almost. I need to see what they have for me. Not a lot, apparently. Wait. Did I get a... I opened the chest and it gave us... Echoes of Nyalotha. Okay, well, okay. That's fair. That's fine. Did I open the chest? I did. I just open the chest, right? It didn't feel like I was opening a chest. Oh, I guess I did. All right. Stop screaming. I'm sorry. And the stream begin to scream. Yes. I just realized I've been standing for the entire stream. And I have no pain at all. Like there's no discomfort. I guess I'm going to like I'm getting better at stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Kata Salmar Halley, thank you for being here. I appreciate that a lot. A lot. Demon is still streaming. Or am I? No, wait. Or is she? She is. All right. We're gonna. Well, I wonder if she's like. It's like 8 hours and 30 minutes. I hope that she will still go on for a moment. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like we don't want that to happen because maybe she's already tired and, you know. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna raid Demon. Most of you have seen Demon, I think, at this point in the stream, in chat. She's lovely. She's currently raiding. I don't know what raid it is. But it looks fun. Today, thank you for being here as well. She's well. And everyone, of course. Next upgrade could be a stream on the home trainer. Ew. I mean, sure. Yeah. If I ever get like a bike like thing, what do you call it? A bike trainer, I guess. It's, you know, and yeah, I would maybe do a Zwift stream. She's rating so are we. I know, right? I think this is why I think this is why they call it hosting. Oh, I think Demon is actually stopping the stream now. Ooh. I think. Trying to milk how long you can stream. Says okay. We can do a raid train or something. 2 more bosses? Oh, okay. Thank you, Zemi. Yeah, I saw you in there. Ow. Cramps in my toes. Good. What am I? My brain is turning off, so we're gonna head out. 5-hour biking session every stream. Yeah, good idea. Hang on. Raid. If you want to join in, feel free to do so. However, I won't hold it against you if you don't. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, as you might know. But we are gonna raid Demon. Demon has been is a sweetheart, and she's incredibly good at the game. Like insanely good at the game. So it's very fun to see her play. And yeah, we're gonna do that before she decides to do head out, you know, with like, you know, the raid. So we're just gonna do it. There. It's also good practice for me. This is funny. What's funny? Wait. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna continue on Friday. Do you need to think about me rating her? Because it's usually the other way around, you mean, or Friday, we're probably gonna continue with you know, the questing and everything. But I do need to like figure out. I need to get some structure in, but we'll get there. Oh, she wanted to end stream.
Matthew just tipped 70 euros.
Murphy! What? Dude! What are you doing? This wait. Yeah, cancel. Sorry, I need to cancel for a moment. Because that deserves a little bit of Murphy. What the heck? That's too much. That's too much. That's a lot. Thank you so much for lovely work. Look, I said I'm happy to do it for free. But that's a lot. Holy moly. Oh, Kofi is very late with this. Oh, ads are starting too. Oh, ew. Okay. Wait, why did I go? Wait, what happened? I guess my bots are having fights. Anyway. Murphy, thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, Zemi. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Murphy, I appreciate you a lot. I hope to be able to catch your stream tomorrow. Is that tomorrow? Yeah, that's tomorrow, I think. To see if it all works as intended, and if not, I'm gonna work on that immediately, and then it's gonna be, but I hope that that everything is working as intended. And thank you so much for this. I really appreciate you. Everyone go check out Murphy, by the way, while you're at it. They're lovely, and they are doing lots of fun stuff on their stream, and they're just very, very sweet human beings. So we are in fact gonna raid now because my brain was about to turn off, and it's definitely turned off now. Let's try that again. Ads incoming, yeah. So we need to we're just gonna ignore the ads here and just see if we can get out before the ads are running. Thank you all for being here. As our snooze. Oh yeah, of course we have a snooze button. Thank you, whoever did that. Omni did. Thank you, Omni. Good idea. We don't need no ads, not anymore. We are going to head out, and so again Friday 1 p.m. so we start an hour later than we used to. I haven't really clarified that enough, I feel, but so yeah, 1 p.m. CEST is the regular start time now, which is an hour later than we used to. So that said, everyone, have a great day, have a great night, have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for all of your support, for all of your lovely time here, time spent here lurking and chatting, and being your wonderful selves. Mods, thank you as well. And we'll see each other next time. Hopefully Friday, otherwise a different day. Goodbye, everyone.